Yeah, so that's honestly a pretty damn aggressive intro. It's a very, the pizza is aggressive moment. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this down a bit so that it's not overly loud. It's just so it's not like I cannot, like, whilst I'm doing this, I can like focus on like everything, like whenever I need to talk or anything. So yeah, I have it. I don't really know if this Dolby Surround one is really gonna change anything, but we'll see. Of course, we'll want to have it on. I'll have it on both rock and techno. Menus will be random, obviously, because I like to have them all. I just like to have them all play. They're all good. They're all good tracks. I like how this thing has like a few like camera choices, but you can add like a couple more. We got quite a few of these. I could probably I can probably have we'll try these two. We'll see what those ones are like. Heads up display. Let's have a look. All right, I'm gonna go miles an hour because of just. Ironically, in a country in which we use kilometers per hour, I'm still a little more familiar with how miles an hour is. I think it's one of those weird, like, a lot of us just seem to know about it a bit better, despite the fact that it's not very established. And it's like literally maybe two or so countries in the world that use miles an hour. Okay, I don't need to use the opponent name. That's a bit iffy. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's a lot. It has a lot to do with it. It was that because Canada is part of North America, when they release games over here, they didn't make like specialized versions where it was automatically converted to kilometers per hour. You'd usually have to change that manually yourself in the game options if it allowed it. So, and me being a kid, I never really bothered with that. So. Okay, so I think all of those are good now. Let's go in. So what I'll probably be doing is we'll be doing the tournaments, we're doing the knockouts, and probably show a little bit of Hot Pursuit as well, since that's the namesake. We got beginner and expert. I will do both. So as you see, there's a lot of vehicles here that are currently locked. We will have to unlock them. Versus his class restriction. Now I know that Chris used to redeem for wants me to use a blue Corvette, so I will go ahead and use a blue Corvette. Save just maybe a little. There we go. I think that's pretty good blue. Yeah, I'm getting used to metrics since my wife's a scientist. Yeah, that's understandable. So I've got all the extra vehicles in here. I've also got, if you know anything about the PC version, you might see one addition. Oh, there is an extra vehicle I forgot to remove. I'll worry about that later. I was playing, like, I still have a couple, like, vehicles I had here from, like, just kind of playing with mods and stuff. There's one I wanted to keep in, but I think there was another one that I forgot to remove, so I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later, but we don't have too many choices. We got the Indy Pace Car version Corvette. We've got standard Corvette. We got the Ferrari 355 F1 Spider. 456M GT, Countach. These are just all the vehicles we can use right now in B class. So, why did it do that? Okay, there we go.
When Chevrolet developed,
and this is something I wish I wish we didn't have to lose in these later Need for Speed games.
On the latest technology to make it the best ever. The General Motors was founded in when Chevrolet.
I won't spend too much time because if you really want to get like a more in-depth view of this, people have already made like videos on YouTube that go way more into detail about this sort of stuff.
When Chevrolet.
But I did at least want to like show it off at least on screen, just momentarily.
When Chevrolet developed its fifth,
you can even see it for the other vehicles
past versions of the car
before you can even drive them, which is kind of neat. And yeah, because this is a tournament, we don't have access to. Because I was asked, they were gonna do McDriver. Okay. I believe my controls should also be configured because I did that. I tried to configure that before I started, so. Oh yeah, I think we're good with the control scheme.
3, 2, 1, go!
I guess this game also has the track of my old records and stuff because I'm pretty sure 57.9 is not the default record for this track. I'm not worried. I'm not going to be worrying about that anyways. That's not really going to be that's not really the point of this playthrough. So you know, the Rada 536 replaced. Oh, you mean the high quality the high quality mod replacements? Yeah. I wanted to keep it, for the sake of playthrough sake, I wanted to just kind of keep it with the original quality models, with the exception of, like, the one I meant to keep in here, but I ended, oh my god. Aggressive AI is already at it, boys. Oh, okay, I see. So that camera I put on it tends to follow the rear of the car a bit more. There's a lot of people that don't like this sort of thing where it kind of hooks to like the back of the car and kind of follows with it. A lot of people aren't into that. I actually really like it personally because I feel like you get a much, at least for me personally, I feel like you get a much better sense of where you're going into the corner. So like it makes me feel like actually like a little. It makes me feel a little more confident, to say the least.
Lap 2.
Yeah. Like maybe like at some point I might I might do that like at some point where I'll have like some of those vehicles like in like a future thing, but for this, I wanted to just kind of keep it to the, you know. I'm sure there's an option. Like the default one here that's already pre-configured is meant to be looser, so. How bad's the rubber banding this game? It's not too terrible. It's better than it is on the it's better than it is on the PS1 version in terms of rubber banding. Although PK. But I will say the leader is kind of stormed off a bit, so I'm trying to make some ground here, but this asshole keeps getting in the way. There, get in front of them. That should hopefully stop them from keep trying to
Best lap 3.
Keep trying to block. Stop doing your job, AI. Stop doing the thing that you're designed to do. I haven't survived it yet, PK. I'm still. If you're talking about Motorstorm, I still have a bit more to go in that game. Hello, Starshape. Oh, getting a little too close to the wall there. I don't know why the lead car is so far away. Just gonna have to really make the most of some of these corners and stuff. I'll be able to see what they're in as well, so hopefully I'll get close enough. Oh yeah. Oh, they're in. Oh, I think they're in the Ferrari. I think the Spider. Oh yeah, they're definitely in the Spider. And oh god, tell me about it. I've missed Saki Kasuka's every fucking day. Guy was a goddamn talent with his music.
It's the final lap.
It still just pains me to know that it's been like over. Fuck, it's been close to 7 years now, I think, since we lost him. Still sucks because he was so damn good at his craft. Come on. All right, we're gonna sneak there through. The track design in this game is interesting. A lot of the tracks are certainly longer in comparison to high stakes, and some of the later tracks do get a bit silly in their layouts and stuff. Oh jeez. Oh my god, my nose is itching badly. Yeah, more dynamic. Ooh. Okay. Well, at least we're off to a good start. So.
You've won the race.
I was worried for a second when I did that. I was like, I crossed the line. Are you not gonna count it? But then it did. Yeah, so we got 30 points. We also see like the summary.
Congratulations, you've got a.
Yep. Okay. I see now where it was getting my old records. You can see some of the vehicles I had been playing with before. I thought I had cleared that out, but I guess not. I was like, hey, you have like a performance thing. Like it even mentions like your 60, 0 to 100, your quarter mile, and the 1 mile. That's actually really neat. All right, well, I might as well continue because I believe I can't change my vehicle after I've chosen it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm just using what was asked of me because they use their points for it. It looks like a PowerPoint. It was 1998. It was. They were kind of having fun with those sorts of things back then. It's funny because high stakes and the following game, they got rid of that kind of animation thing and they just had like the lights. And yeah, if any of you are very familiar with the PlayStation version, you are gonna notice like AI rubber banding is really not anywhere near as much of a thing as it is here. It's just nowhere near as prevalent. Like, I haven't. Because keep in mind, I'm in the same sort of class of vehicles, and I'm already getting notably away from them. Man, this desert is super late 90s. Well, now you know. I mean, I'll be honest, PK. I think NFS 3, to be honest, some of its early tracks are not even some of the early ones. It doesn't take long until you get some that are start to kind of really be a bit of a test on the player. But I do understand where you're coming from. Oh. Thankfully, NFS 3, unlike the following game, does not have damage, so I don't need to worry about that.
Lap 2.
Okay. Woo! Just hugging the corners a bit. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I got a little carried away there. I mean, let's be honest, Tom. That's the idea. You just absolutely floor it through the desert, and then when you're done, just fucking chill, get some munch, and then fucking crash out for the night. That's the good shit right there. Just a dinosaur skeleton. That's the thing I do like about these games is they put some they put all like the little Easter eggs and stuff into the track design to kind of really have you looking around to see what you can spot. I always like that. Arizona is just like I remember. Man, it sure is desert. And let me see. Don't think I could change this now. No, because I'm hearing like occasional like audio cracking, chirping, or something. I guess that's just a game thing. I don't know. I don't remember it, so that's why it was throwing me off. I have to put it back to stereo mode and see if that fixes it. Because to be fair, I don't think the Dolby Surround option really changes anything if you're just playing through headphones and stuff, so... At least I don't think it does. Also, hello, Dezu. And hello, John, as well. Happy end of weekday. Needs more piss filter. What is this, most wanted? The head track will be set in Mexico. I mean, it's a ow, jeez. I mean, NFS 3 is a classic. It's just one of those games that I feel you can just go back to repeatedly and just still just have a good time with, still enjoy it. Indeed, it is player bunch of numbers. I hope you don't mind that I say it like that, because it's just easier to just say bunch of numbers. Well, John, you can thank Chris for that. He used the points redeemed to ask me to drive a blue Corvette, so... Could also just... Okay, yes, no worries, that helps. I will keep in mind to just call you Sky. I think Casey said it best about Outrun 2 that could be applied to NFS 3. Yeah, I'm like 17 and a half seconds ahead of second place right now. It's like I said, the PC version does not have this, like, the same sort of rubber banding at all compared to the PlayStation version. Like, if you're good at this game, you will just leave them behind. Now I'm already over 20 seconds in front. Ooh. In pursuit of
Best lap, final lap.
I think if I can get if I can get a really clean run here without hitting anything and just nailing the corners, I could probably break the lap record with this Corvette here. Oh my god. Jericho, why? Jim Corvette, fuck's sakes. No, I'm not doing a Cornet impression. Just hit me and I hate it. You're the one who said it. You dealt with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used to have the discs for like the NFS 3 and high stakes somewhere, but they got lost. And all the moves and all the stuff I've done over years, I'm pretty sure they got lost in transit somewhere. Yeah, Jeff Van Dyke, Ron DePrisco, Saki Kazkaz, Matt Reagan, a lot of some of the early... Wait, seriously? Van Dyke is gone too? I didn't hear about Jeff Van Dyke passing away. I knew about Saki, but I didn't know about Jeff. What the fuck? Can anyone confirm this? Because I did not know that about Jeff. Yeah, like I only knew about Saki passing away. I didn't know about Van Dyke.
You placed first.
That was nearly like a parallel parking job. Is he still alive? So you probably just got him confused with Saki then. Okay, so now on to one of my personal favorite tracks, Atlantica.
1, go!
Also put it to stereo to see if that will stop the weird audio cracking thing I was dealing with on that last track. Also, hello, Denny. He's still active on Twitter. Well, at least Jeff is still alive and well, so that's good. That's all, like, because I don't need more of my childhood soundtrack composers dying on me like that. I can't deal with the pain. I already dealt with it when we lost Saki. I don't want to go through that again. Honestly, Starship, this game graphically was pretty damn ahead of its time. I mean, yes, the car visuals themselves have not particularly aged the greatest, but you're not really expecting that from a game of this age. So, but even then, like, the tracks still look perfectly fine for the age of when this game had come out. They still look fine to me. More than acceptable. Nope. Didn't mean I did. You didn't say nothing. Well, because of that, I'm going this way. It's supposed to be a supposed shortcut, but as a shortcut, it's not really one, because you just you just lose too much pace and speed, so you don't really make up a lot. Only really useful if you kind of screw up there, and then you need like a quick get out of jail free card. Yeah, damn voodoo graphics. Fucking 3D FX. The 3D effects, they were the hot shit for all of a brief period in the late 90s, and then everyone else caught up with them, and they weren't really innovating. They were failing to innovate by that point. Well, keep in mind, John, NVIDIA was its own thing before 3DFX. It's just that NVIDIA bought 3DFX at the start of the century. This game requires an RTX 4090, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Only 32 gigs? I thought you needed 64. Which, side note, I would like to upgrade this thing to 64 gigs of RAM eventually. But guess who needs money for that? Guess who wants to build a new? Guess who would love to build a new PC? Guess who would love to build a new PC rig but can't? Would like to get I'm on a second gen Ryzen still, which, for 2019 was perfectly great. And it still is a decent processor, but in the 4 years that have passed since, we're now over onto 7th gen Ryzens, and Intel's 13th gen having finally closed the door, so now we got two excellent options from two different manufacturers. I would just like to be able to build a new rig, but I can't. Oh Jesus, I can't see that happening anytime soon. Honestly, I would have to get pretty lucky again, but if I'm gonna be able to do that. I was lucky in the first place when I built this machine, because this build was from an inheritance. So I'd have to get something like that again, or just get really fucking lucky. Shit's hard, man. Not having a stable income or a job certainly presents challenges.
That's your best lap. Lap 3.
The only old generation NFS I haven't played was Hot Pursuit 2. I had it, but I lost the key code to properly legally play the game. In all complete fairness, like all joking about legality aside, the game is abandonware at this point. And if in my mind, if the game is considered abandonware, I consider it fair game to go and look for a copy of it, to look for a download of it somewhere online. It is old enough to be in that abandonware state where I would say it's just do it. Now fucking Most Wanted, Most Wanted 05 at this point is considered abandonware because it's old enough. I think the criteria is like, if a game is like what, 15 years old or so, and it's not being updated anymore, it's considered abandonware. 13 years? I thought because I was thinking it was 15 years. Well, Blur is abandonware in the sense that there's no legal way to apart from getting used copies, there's no legal way to purchase the game, and the developer of it is dead. So that I would accept. Yeah, piracy is one of those gray zones for some people, and I do understand that, obviously, but my mentality of it, and this is how I feel about it, if the publishers or the developers do not give you any if they don't give you any legal way to purchase the game new, then I would consider it fair game. Because if they're not going to support the game by giving you a way to obtain it, then why bother? If it's a case where you just like to have physical media, then that's perfectly then that is perfectly understandable. That I get.
Great lap. It's the final lap.
Not paying a quarter of a salary for Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Again, that's my thinking. Like, that's why I think it's got to be 15 years. Sanic was saying it was 13. I think it's 15. I think that's at least if for anything that's put on my abandonware, I think that's their rule, is that it has to be 15 years. I think. But again, Dirt 2 is a case, like, again, the Codemasters does not offer you a legitimate way of purchasing that game new, because the only way you can get like an actual like copy is that you go on like eBay or your local game store to see if someone has if there's a used copy available, and even then it's like at that point I don't think the money that's going towards used copies is going to the publisher. PK, the reason it rarely comes up for other games is because racing games have always been absolutely stranglehold due to licensing. The licensing has always been the biggest problem with racing games, and why you very seldom see racing game re-releases or remasters, because if they want to do that, then if they want to release the game, then suddenly all the manufacturers are like, "Hey, pay us for having our cars in your game." It's a legal complication that is an absolute nightmare to deal with. And honestly, I think that my personal feeling about it is, if you're making a new game, fine, but if you want to re-release a game, then just leave them alone. Let them re-release the game if they want to, even if the fact that you need to renew these licenses for an old game just for these vehicles. I'm sorry, maybe I'm looking at it completely the wrong way. I just think it's stupid that they have to go through all of that. like, if a new game, I get it when you're making a brand new game, but re-releasing old games, like, just no. It's just really fucking annoying that we have to deal with this, and I don't see things changing, so. Which is really annoying, because it means a lot of really great racing games can get completely forgotten at the time because they're not able to get the re-releases they deserve. Oh Jesus Christ! What fucking car was I driving that did a 208 around here? Must have been that McLaren again, according to that McLaren mod I was using that one time. Honestly, I'm very surprised they even got Horizon 1 on backwards compatibility. And as nice as it is to see that they did that, it is still frustrating that the game it is also still frustrating that you can't do that for like the motorsports. 208 is a PS1 record time. I'm actually kind of curious what the legitimate world record for this track is with the PS1 version. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just I really wish manufacturers would come to just understand that you got your money first time around. If people want to reobtain these games, just let them fucking release it. You've already gotten your licensing stuff of the past. You don't need all that extra money again. It's just I just get really infuriated about this whole situation as I was going about earlier. And you don't feel bad about fanboying NFS. There's nothing wrong with that. It's anything that people want to talk about with the game or stuff, like anything about like that in the chat. I am all for. I am more than happy to let people indulge in the stuff they love. Oh yeah, the Xenia thing for that they're porting. I really wanted an Xbox Series X for that, like this, like the Series X, the Series X is becoming such a desired pickup because it's becoming this incredible like emulation box. Not just for the fact that it can play all those things, but it's just also does it so well because it's, you know, it's a decently powered machine. It's the Series X, like the quote unquote horsepower in the Series X is pretty damn good. Like it'll play all those games and it'll play them fantastically. That's why I want a Series X, because it would make a fantastic emulation box, and then the Series X would also allow me to help cover up some of the missing ground that I wasn't able to do because I never had an Xbox One. So like I could actually play the Forza games I never got to play because I didn't have an Xbox One. So that's why I want a Series X. It's one of the reasons I put it in that Throne wish listing, which I saw John use the command for earlier. It's a bit too big. I mean, it's a little large, but it's not. I don't think they're like that bad. If you don't care about a disk drive or like if you don't care about a disk drive or like doing like 4K gaming, if you just do like 1080p, I would say a Series S is perfectly acceptable if you're someone who just does 1080p and doesn't need the disk drive. And having actually seen a Series S in person, those things are much smaller than you'd believe. The pictures of a Series S, the pictures of a Series S do not do justice to the actual size of that thing. The Series S is surprisingly smaller in person than I thought it was going to be. But for me, I need the disk drive. I need the disk drive for the few games I have that for backwards compatibility reasons, or games that they don't sell digitally. I would need the disk. I need the disk drive for that. So that's why I want a Series X over the S. If I can get like really good clean runs, I can definitely make some distance on the pack here. I'm already doing a pretty okay job. I've got a bit of gap between them. Yeah, like that's because of end of EOL, you can't, which again another reason why I hate the licensing situation with racing games. You can't get like any of those Forzas anymore. I think it's pretty damning to how bad the situation is when the last Motorsport game is now sold that you can't even buy Motorsport 7 anymore. We have had such a long gap between Motorsport games now that the last Motorsport game they made, you can't even buy it digitally anymore. Like, that's pathetic. That's why I hate these licensing things so goddamn much. Like, my feelings on the game aside, it's very frustrating to see how they just get that shit like just gets absolutely shafted. So what I think happens is they did a license for a few years, so when Horizon 5 is out, for example, Horizon 3 is gone from stores. Horizon 3 was already gone, I believe already gone from stores before Horizon 5 even came out, I want to say. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Horizon 3 was already delisted before Horizon 5 released. Like, I could be wrong on that. It's actually kind of notable because like we're coming up to about around the same point in which we're coming up to around the time in which you would presume that Horizon 4 would be delisted, because it's coming up to about 5 years. But because of the amount of player base that game ended up getting and how heavily they pushed that game, we'll have to see if that ends up being becoming the same fate, or if that game will actually will actually stay around a bit longer. I have the impression that Horizon 4 might actually last longer than the previous games because of its player base and just how that game was distributed compared to past Forza titles, especially with the Steam release. Horizon 4 at times Starship and has had more players on it than Horizon 5. Legitimately, there have been periods where people More people are playing Horizon 4 than Horizon 5 on Steam, which is hilarious. I don't know if that's still the case right now. I think there probably is more now on Horizon 5 than Horizon 4, but oh, I mean, I do not put it again. I do not put it behind Microsoft to not consider doing that. I absolutely think they would consider doing that, but honestly, KJ, Horizon, I as completely burnt out as I am from Forza and how I don't have any desire right now to go back to that game, I still think Horizon 5 is a better game than Horizon 4 was. Horizon 4 to me was like just, oh dear, that game really sits sour with me. I will give you that, Sonic. At least, well, it at least works to at least some extent. Jesus Christ, I've just been driving this normally. I'm surprised they're actually been gaining on me here. Have I just been driving slowly suddenly, not realizing? Oh, Jesus. Land it! Yeah! Got the backflip. Actually, Maze, I got away with that. Do I think NFS could pull off bringing back these styles of games? I don't know, honestly. That series has gone through such an identity crisis. I don't know what it wants to. I don't know what's going to be the situation with that. If it just wasn't for the whole licensing situation, I think if they were able to re-release some of the older titles, they do well. I mean, we saw it with Hot Pursuit 2010, but although that was just more because of the studio, they were kind of the studio assigned to it and whatnot. And I, honest to God, thought they were going to re-release Most Wanted 2012 and give it like ports for like the current consoles, but that actually did not happen. They decided not to bother with that one, so. Because it's now 2023, which is so it's past the 10-year point, because when Paradise got its remaster and when Hot Pursuit got its remaster, it was on their 10-year it was on both games' 10-year anniversaries. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the backlash would have mattered.
Congratulations, you placed first.
I think part of me believes the reason they didn't do it is because they still actually sell that version of the game. And that game actually still has all of its DLC. You can still purchase it to this day. I think that's just a lot of the reason they've done that. Can I just say, the one thing I don't like about the tournament in this PC version is it's not like the PlayStation version where you get to the halfway point and then you can go to a different class. You're just stuck with the class, and I am not personally the biggest fan of that. I would have preferred you could have like the one class and then go up from there. Customization has nothing to do with why the Need for Speed series declined. If people say the customization was the reason for it, then they're I don't know what to tell them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I thought they were going to remaster the 2012 Most Wanted because I thought when they announced the remastered Hot Pursuit, it just seemed, I thought in my head it just seemed like a done deal, but I think what must have happened was because you could still purchase that game with all of its DLC. I think that might have been part of the reason, and also I think another reason probably was also just because of they probably just didn't have the time to make. They probably just didn't have the time to do it because of what was going on with all the studios involved with EA at the time and the absolute failure of Battlefield 2042. So I think, and just how Unbound, in all honesty, is really kind of a hoshpot. You can tell the game is really just a bit of a hoshposh with some visuals added to it to make it kind of suddenly pop out. And look, I enjoyed Unbound, but I'm not gonna sit around and pretend like it just seems like it was just heat under a new skin in many cases. Because that really is what it is. And all the new vehicles that they added to Unbound were just vehicles that were supposed to be in heat, but never got put into heat because they cut support of heat early. Like you can look at, like, people have looked into the files for heat, and there's like text strings and evidence that all the cars, like a very good portion of the new cars that were added into Unbound were supposed to be in heat. Like the Chiron, the S14 Sylvia K's, I think even the Eclipse, I think they were all supposed to be in heat. I'm fine going, man. I'm just kind of having a bit of a discussion. I just breathe through my. It's just I have a tendency to breathe through my mouth because I have an overbite.
Lap 2.
I'm sure there's things I could do to improve the breathing situation, but which is why under exclamation mark throne I have something. There was something I put in there on the wish list, which is something I legitimately could actually really benefit from using for health reasons. I think it's just because I'm like talking a lot and just kind of like. Just kind of the way I kind of say a lot of stuff, and then just I need to suddenly catch my breath to just because I've spoken so much that I used up all my breath. But apart from that, I feel fine. So later, John. And later, John, and welcome back, Jericho. We get one goes and another and another comes back. Also, I will say one thing. I will give this particular shortcut is on like the PlayStation version. The hitbox detection for those trees are nowhere near as bad. I came. Me too, thanks. And that's the thing, Starship. I think part of the reason just is a lot just because I just don't think they had the time to refine everything. Just they had like, and I think what happened was they had an idea that they were working on and we're going to expand upon it, and we're probably going to use that time that they were originally going to have to like actually, you know, to like actually build upon a new foundation. And then all the studios were pulled in to try and work on that Battlefield. They wanted all the studios to work on the Battlefield game, which ended up being a disaster. So good fucking job, EA, you incompetent shits. And then what ended up happening was from the fallout of that, suddenly they were tasked with finishing finishing up what they had done with the game and getting it out before the year was over, which was a stupid idea.
Lap 3.
I think that game would have greatly benefited if they were allowed to push it back to 2023 and allow it to be given more time, because it would have allowed for a more refined game. It would have allowed for probably to have more additional content that would have been more unique to Unbound. It wouldn't feel like it was a large reskin with tweaked handling physics and cartoonish effects, which I like the visual effects. I don't care what anybody says. It feels like a breath of fresh air for that game to be doing something different compared to everything else. It's just a dire strait of just how things are right now. Unbound is one of the best recent examples I've ever seen of a game having an absolute hangover from after the honeymoon. That game, people were happy about the game. They were enjoying it and stuff. And then when the game was finished and all that began to rub off, and all you were left with that is just this feeling of emptiness. And then the online isn't even really worth it, because you have to play through like these playlists rather than just making races individually, which means you have to sit through a certain group of events every time, and you're only making about 20 grand each, so it's an absolute grind fest. And then you have to do multiple playlists driving certain vehicles just to unlock other vehicles, and then on top of that you still have to purchase the vehicles with the money you've made. It's like Unbound feels like the multiplayer in Unbound is most fun when you're just fucking about with friends more than anything else. But actually trying to progress through it and get everything, it feels absolutely soul crushing. Yeah, the multiplayer in that game genuinely feels like an afterthought in a lot of cases. I know people will say it has more of a multiplayer compared to Heat, and that is technically that is true, but it doesn't make it that much better. In fact, in some areas it's worse. It's frustrating. Frustrating to see where things have come with some of these franchises and the thing as a whole. Like the Racefic video is just a great example of just where things are right now, and it's insanely frustrating, because it's never what I would have imagined would have happened to the genre and the community and the industry as a whole. But here we are. One bunch of numbers. That's a lot of sixes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the stream. The only thing that Heat's multiplayer lacks over Unbound is not being able to do races after. Yeah, it really is. That's the thing with Heat's multiplayer. People weren't fond of it because it didn't seem like there was really much to it. But for what it was, it at least worked, and you could at least group up with your friends easily and just do events and stuff. So it was simple, but it was still effective to at least some extent. Unbound just does not feel like that to me. I didn't hate the Hot Pursuit remake either. If you're talking about the Hot Pursuit 2010, I personally think Hot Pursuit 2010 is a great game. there's some people who are very mixed on it, but I don't know. I think that game holds up very well. What's wild? Yeah, if Hot Pursuit 2010 had a proper quick race, that would have been nice. Oh yeah, and yeah, the multiplayer for Hot Pursuit Remastered is great. It's a lot of fun. You just choose an event, you choose a type, and then you go at it. It's nice and simple.
You beat the lap record. You've won the race.
All right, we finally found a lap record I can beat with this fucking car. I just wish I could change my vehicle. But I gotta get to the end of the tournament. The Corvette. Ugh.
3, 2, 1, go.
Corvette is pretty much the weakest. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, honestly. I remember even the PlayStation version of the Corvette kind of felt like the low-end choice. But again, Chris asked for it. They used their points redeem for it, so I had to abide to it. Otherwise, I probably would have used one of the Ferraris. There's 8. Pretty sure there's 8. Oh dear. The Wii version of Hot Pursuit 2010 remake. What? No, I don't. I do not have the Wii version of Hot Pursuit 2010. That game is something. It's one of the videos that I have seen of it. It is very much something. I would not be able to stand Escape for long. I need to change car. Honestly, this game, in terms of tournament, does it a little bit worse than the PS1 version, because the PS1 version, you get to the halfway point. Like, you start with either the Corvette, the 355, or the Countach. You do the first 4 races, and then after that, the game has you choose between the next tier of cars, which is the Nazca, the 550, and the Diablo. So in the PS1 version, you're actually given it actually does make you drive a different vehicle, but the PC version, not the case here. So Hot Pursuit 2010 for Wii is fine. I'm gonna have to play that eventually because I've never played it, and well, I do need to write that one off my list at some point. So oof. Hot Pursuit 2010 is like NFS Nitro, but shit, that is oof. And no, it seems like even in stereo, I'm having like weird audio crackles every now and then. I just don't know I do not know what is causing that. Nitro 1.5. I personally just call it D-Nitro because it uses the Nitro engine, but it doesn't have any of the the Nitro. It doesn't have like any of like the cartoonish Nitro like effects or flair or anything. It's just trying to be more of a straight up game on a game built on a game that was, you know, cartoonish. With worse graphics. What? Are you saying the Wii version has worse graphics than the 3DS version?
Lap 2.
Because if that's the case, I need to have to look at that, because that I am struggling to believe. I tried playing Most Wanted 2012 once. It felt like the tires were made out of honey and the road was made out of molasses. It's a weird game. It is a very... It's a very weird game in terms of how the cars could drive and how it adjusts to the world around it. You cannot tell me Undercover couldn't run on Wii without some downgrades, but instead they put the PS2. It was the cheaper way. It was the cheaper way of doing it. They had like a version that was already designed for that console, and the Wii is, you know, the Wii is really just a slightly more powerful GameCube. So they probably just thought, the Wii version's not a priority. They probably did not see the Wii version making a version for Wii as a priority. So that's probably why it ended up being that way. Just one of those things where it's just like, why bother? I guess that's how they felt about it. Nitro is the Need for Speed for Luigi fans. The fuck does that mean? Is the Need for Speed for Luigi fans?
I have no idea.
I think chat might be on something.
I had to, people just joining in something, I had to like, what is this thing doing? Why is it not, no, don't want to restart the race. Okay, there we go. We're good. A Nintendo joke, a lame one.
Yeah, no shit.
Wow. Putting the boots on them, apparently.
That is the Corvette model of all time.
It is a Corvette. Tank till a better Nintendo joke then.
The Wii U.
Let that one sink in. It is the Boomer Chariot.
No. That's not good enough. Tank. You want a
No. Sanic said, "Fuck, he's right."
That's your best lap.
Fuck, he's right.
No, there's a bigger joke than the Wii U.
The Virtual
It's
Boy.
called the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, I knew exactly where you were going with that.
Well, you see, NFS literally just said that, so...
Oh!
Also, I just realized this whole time, I don't think has the chat box been working? I don't think the chat box been working.
No, it hasn't.
That I had to reset too, just like the alert box, and not even... Thanks, Streamlabs, for like having nothing work, for just having like nothing working. It was not intentional. No, I usually have those things on for reasons, and I did not. Unfortunately, I guess for whatever reason, the Streamlabs thing just decided at first, we're not going to work until you reset them.
Because why would you ever want something to work like right out of the box?
So yeah, everyone watching this on YouTube, you can now see what the chat is saying. I apologize. Can't believe it took me that long to fucking realize.
Yeah, that'll do it. Like, you know what? You know what's super cringe? Having stuff just like work when you plug it in, and like have it do stuff.
Imagine buying something and it actually works. Couldn't be me.
Imagine. Oh my god. Thank you. I just remembered a tweet I saw earlier this morning, where it's like, why are people bashing
What did you buy, Sonic? a USB SNES controller.
Nice. Yeah, it's like
Not bad.
I saw a tweet
I have
earlier.
no use for this, but I have it. Then why'd you buy it?
Why
It was
not?
an impulse buy.
It's SNES controller.
But if you have no use for it, why buy it?
Emulators. You know, like SNES X 9X or whatever.
I mean, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'll use it for 2D games. Well, then use it. You bought it, now use it. I can play Sonic Mania on a SNES controller. You can indeed.
Santa, you
Which
do that.
probably sounds weird as hell.
Santa, you
Yeah.
do that. I'm coming down to Brazil and DDTing you through a dinner table.
If you find all the car based on Mario Kart. Are you talking about Most Wanted U, Juan?
Anyway, this tweet I saw earlier. It was apparently there's a game called Blow Long.
If I had cash, I'd challenge you to a race, a hot pursuit with you to Falcon versus NFS. You don't have to throw cash at me to do that. It's points redeem. Unless you want to throw cash at me, in which case go ahead. I don't mind.
Okay, so so that tweet I was talking about, people, this dude asked me like, why is the PC port for this game that just came out getting a negative response on Steam? The answer is because the PC port is trash. This was like from an hour ago. It's already gone.
Wait, what game was this?
I do not remember. It's something. Let me look it up.
That Monster Hunter clone?
Wo Long Fallen Dynasty.
So they released it on PC, and apparently it was so bad that it didn't even last an hour.
This one tweet. But yeah, the 35% of the 3,974 user reviews for this game are positive.
Oh.
In 1 hour?
Yeah, the game came out like today.
That's not suspicious at all. No, not at all.
Well, no, I think it's because like the actual tweets from a stupid account. It's like, oh, why are people bashing this game? Valve needs to fix their shit. No, this is the system working as intended. If a PC port comes out on Steam and it's garbage, people are going to give it negative reviews because the fucking game is broken. This is the system working as intended. Doesn't matter how good the game is. It doesn't matter how good the game is if the people who bought the game for $60 can't fucking play it.
What a game! What a game! What a $60 investment. It's what NFS said. PC ports aren't as much of a priority as console games, so they end up like, Isn't it interesting, NFS? Game prices are getting bigger, but game quality is getting worse.
Yeah. To a point where it
Pay more for less.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
To the point where it feels like you're actually paying upwards of $60
Alright,
for a
so this-
beta.
I'd go back. I would kill for $60 games again in fucking Canada.
Oh shit.
AAA
yeah.
releases in
Oh,
Canada are
shit.
like more like $80 nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I would just like to mention there was a response from the guy who made the original tweet. Good lord, I shouldn't be surprised that most aren't actually reading the tweet. This is about Valve Stroke Steam, not Wo Long. If it's a bad port, then sure, go off on it. You're allowed to do that.
Game price. Hang on.
This coming like an hour
Hang on.
after, and the original
Hang on.
tweet, which was.
I have to read what Zach's saying here. Game prices went up here too. It was $250 before. It's $300 now. Can you please clarify what fucking currency this is? Because I'm about to have a heart attack.
I want to say that's Real. What's the currency they use in Brazil? Is it Real?
Thanks, game.
Oh, that car's upside down. That's not good.
I thought demo discs were lost art. Nope, they're still here. It's called pre-order the game. But
Hey,
at least
he was right. It is real.
at least with demo discs you get a game. With pre-ordering you don't even get that. And
Anyway, so good lord, I shouldn't be surprised. Most aren't. Look, is the idea of a user-created review system on Valve good, or on Steam good? Yes. Does it have flaws? Also,
You've
yes.
won the race.
Just because it has some flaws doesn't mean it has to be completely scrapped, because it's like, oh well, I don't understand how this works, therefore it's broken. I just... I just want to give a shout out to Austin Fern. It is a bad. This is a response to the tweet I just read.
oh.
It is a bad port. That's why no one understands what you are trying to say. This is the system working. Thank you, Austin Fern. Like that.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I just wanted to get that off my chest.
Understandable. Have a day.
I'm gonna have a day because I got pizza right next to me.
Well, fucking right, buds. Get that za.
Oh. Oh my God! Is that the 355 Berlinetta?
It's 355 Spider.
Oh.
The Berlinetta is the hardtop.
Oh yeah. This is right. This is the PC version of
Yeah.
Need for Speed 3.
Yeah. I already did a playthrough of the PS1 version like a couple of years ago. That's why I'm not doing it here at the moment.
I think I remember that.
I just wish this game wasn't being a pain right now to try and like record through OBS. I couldn't get a way to it for it to display properly without using fucking desktop capture.
Ugh.
Yeah, game capture, nothing would show up, and window capture was just black.
Ugh.
It's like OBS is a great program until you inevitably get that game that won't fucking capture.
It's a great program until it isn't.
Exactly.
What track is this? Is this Atlanta?
Aquatica.
Ah, it's the longer one.
Yes.
God, see, that's one of the things I miss. Oh my God, those are shockingly well rendered Moai.
Yeah.
Wow, I can count the polygons on my hand. 1, 2. I lost count.
Do you mind, sir?
Mulligan.
What an absolute.
The AI really doesn't like you.
What an absolute tool again.
Alright, I'm gonna
You're gonna
take a bite
get that za.
of this cheesy bread.
What pizza did you get? Like whom's the pizza?
It is a local joint called Best Bite. It is very, very good.
Best Bite.
Yeah.
I appreciate the name already.
Yeah.
Yep, Manifest made the joke I was expecting.
Shut up, McLaren.
Lap 2.
And the AI and the PC act like cops pulling you sometimes. Oh my god, high stakes reference. This game has cops, yeah, of course. It's coming. It's called Hot Pursuit. It
literally has Hot Pursuit in the name.
It's just restricted to the Hot Pursuit mode.
The name implies police. You know, the wee-woo.
It's restricted to the Hot Pursuit mode. I don't see a hot or a pursuit. You're not wrong.
Well, that's
there's a
right
hot,
here.
but there's not a pursuit. It's just Need for Speed Hot right now.
Need for Speed Hot Coffee.
Now hold on a second. Oh god.
Hot Unbound? God, I wish that were me.
You have a better one? Rough Unleashed? God.
Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Need for Speed hot singles in your area. You can play as the cops in the PC version of Hot Pursuit. It was just high stakes where you couldn't. Or, no, let me try that again. It was just Hot Pursuit on the PS1 where you couldn't. That's what I meant to say. Got a bit ahead of myself. And wrong of myself.
Cortex Strikes Back, okay.
Need for Speed Underground 2, Underground 2 Corvette Strikes Back. Wait, there's no Corvette in that game.
Oh yeah, there isn't a Corvette in that game.
Nope. There's only like 2 or so like outright muscle cars, and even then, you wouldn't. I don't think like you have a Mustang and then you have a Pontiac GTO, and then I think that's it. Unless there's another one that I'm forgetting.
Fucking Monaro, isn't it?
I mean, that is what the Pontiac GTO is. It's just a Holden Monaro. Ugh.
Bless you. So, is it just me, or does this game look floatier than the PC or than the PS1 version?
It is a bit. It is floatier.
Yeah, that's what I.
The handling, in fact, the PC version of High Stakes, the handling is not as floaty. It's more there. Like it doesn't. Like the handling is more. You feel more of the handling.
Yeah. Which is great, except for the fact that High Stakes PC has other problems.
Which are?
Every action you perform destroying the car.
I mean, that's true. I don't know why they made the damage physics like that. Like, let's do a jump. Oh, wait, now my suspension's fucked.
I mean, that's accurate.
It's realistic, but it's still a fucking Need for Speed game.
Accuracy and realism are not exactly conducive to fun.
No.
They can be, in the right use, in the right context, but
when you're playing a Need for Speed game, I'm not exactly looking for realism, so
yeah, when I'm playing Need for Speed, I want to be able to take a corner at 180 miles an hour in a Corvette that can barely do 160. Don't ask where I'm getting the extra 20 miles from. Just don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
No. Otherwise, you end up totaled in Nevada with realism. Sorry, quote-unquote realism.
Isn't that just New Vegas? Or wait, no, that's getting shot. Never mind.
Oof.
Well, hang on, go man. Didn't Burnout 2 literally have driver's ed?
Yes. Yes, it actually did.
Oh!
Bless you.
And if you got all golds in the license test, you actually got the car. Yeah. Which was ironically one of the best cars in the game.
Yeah.
For
Well,
that point.
up
I
to a
should
certain extent.
Because when you start getting the custom cars, that's when it falls off.
You don't even need to bother with the custom vehicles. Once you've unlocked the supercard, that's it. Game over.
Toys.
Wow.
I noticed that
That's your best lap. It's
NFS.
the final
He said
that-
Titanic, which
I think
is
that sneeze might have dislodged something. Whew.
Titanic. That's just a revolt level.
Yeah, that is
I was
just
about to
revolt.
say that.
That's revolting.
Boo.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll go fuck myself.
When and where? Wait.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Incidentally, I wish I was that flexible.
You wish you were not flexible?
I wish I was that flexible.
Oh, I was about to say that I would rather be flexible than I am. Fucking give me a world where I can fucking roll up as into a fucking Sonic ball, and I'll be good. I'd like to be bent over backwards. That's hot. Also, hello, Skelly. I mean, you can do it. Once. Why only once? Because you'll break your spin? Fuck.
Spine.
I wish I was more flexible about my Piloni. I don't even know how you say that. Piloni abscess. Even for as tall as I am, I'm pretty sure I could be bent over backwards. Well, only one way to find out, Nox.
Polonidal abscess.
Pilonidal abscess, okay.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
We all know you want to suck your own cock, just admit it. I mean, I'm at least honest about it.
I just want head pats.
Same.
I just want someone to hug me and tell me everything's gonna be okay.
Same.
Ugh.
Well, I wasn't asking you, Inferno.
No, not that. I just read what one of those abscesses is, and
Oh, God.
yeah, it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant.
I would imagine
I won't say.
let's
where
let's
it's
spare the details.
Yeah.
I'll just say, don't Google it.
Oh god, this is a force.
You know, apparently it's more like sucking cock than getting your cock sucked. Look,
No,
wherever I can get my hits.
On Route 66?
Why Route 66?
It's a song!
Lap record. You've
Is
won
it?
the race.
Is it really?
Probably, I don't fucking know.
Okay.
You know, I really dig the 21s on the Corvette.
Okay, I think I'm finally up to the last race for this beginner tournament. And then I could put the Corvette away.
3, 2, 1, go!
And now we're gonna get. So now we're racing in Canada, basically.
I think I've been on this road before.
You probably have.
Hey, this dude kind of looked like the old Coca-Cola. Good old Highway 1.
Finally fucking tired of this vet. Damn.
Yeah, look, it's a little cramped in the back here, but I've been fine. Sonic, you're a bus simulator. Fucking got him! Oh wait, he's a mod. He could ban me from the stream.
Yeah, careful now. There's a mod for that game that literally has my house in it. It's really weird. Wow, a mod that basically doxed you.
Oof.
Corvette doesn't sound LS. It definitely does not. That wasn't even Sanic.
What?
That was Skelly that did that to you.
Yeah, the 69 gave it away.
Wow! Come on.
60,000. How much time is 60,000?
1 second. I hope like these aren't like just adding up and now you gotta wait like 60,070 seconds.
Hang on. 60,000 seconds.
Bless you. They don't stack, okay.
That is 16. That is 16 hours. That is 16.66667 hours.
Damn it, the 7 ruined it.
I gotta say, I love the lighter shade of blue on the Corvette.
Yeah,
It's a good color.
it's a color.
This was the first game that had the C6, right?
The C6.
Or the C5.
Yes, it was the first Need for Speed with the C5.
Well, no, I'm asking, like, was it the first game full stop to have the C5? Because this is the first game I remember the C5 ever being.
I'm gonna say no. I'm pretty sure Test Drive 4 has a C5 Corvette, and that came out in '97.
But, was it accurately modeled?
What do you fucking think?
I genuinely don't know. I'm looking this up. Drive 4.
Corvette.
Gran Turismo 1 had the C5, had the C4.
Yeah, Gran Turismo 1 did not have the C5. The C5, the C5 wouldn't come in a Gran Turismo until GT3, and that's 2001. Oh God.
Oh, good fucking lord, what is this?
Pitbull Syndicate makes the Monaro and Forza look like the Monaro and Juice 2.
Oh,
Lap 2.
I mean,
what the fuck is this? Am I looking at a BMW 8 Series or am I looking at a Corvette? What is this?
you should just post a picture for people in chat so for those who don't know, they can have a look at it.
That's what I'm doing.
Good. Thank you, Streamlabs bot. Very thankful. What the fuck is this? That's not even the worst one in that game alone. You want your eyes to be absolutely executed. Look up the Viper in that game.
I know of the Viper.
Are you sure?
Wait, are we talking about Test Drive?
Test Drive 4.
Test Drive 4.
Because we're asking about like what was the first game with a C5 Corvette.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
To think the Vipers are not the worst of the offenders in that
I'm just
game.
gonna say this right now. This Viper looks a lot more like a TVR than it does a Viper.
Oh god.
I like the chat right now. This is not a Corvette. Sanic, a car. Tom, a mistake. Starship,
Yeah,
I did not need this in my life right now.
Yeah, looking at that looks more like a TVR. I want to say it looks more like a Cerberus.
Try the Jaguar XK180. That is nightmare fuel. Well, that's Test Drive 6, but and that's not. And yeah, that one's bad, but it's not. Again, wow.
No.
What an asshole!
Okay, nice work, AI, causing a road.
I don't know what it is about this track where the AI is way more competitive compared to everywhere else.
But yeah,
I'm just convinced I'm just convinced the Corvette sucks in this game. Gotta be honest.
Also, yeah, you think the XK180's bad? You haven't seen the Copperhead.
Is this a Jaguar or a fucking BMW Z8?
Well, if you look at what the XK180 was originally supposed, like what it's supposed to look like.
I know what it's supposed to look like. I've seen the car.
Okay.
This does not. This looks like a fucking Z8.
The only thing I wish my chat widget could do is actually embed images. I know I know the one there was that one that the Restream has like a widget that that actually does embed it. But to be fair, I can also understand why that's not a feature everywhere for, like, you know, in case someone posts a naughty.
Oh no, the Copperhead. Oh
yeah.
no.
Yeah, the Copperhead is.
God, I want to be done with this. I want to get out of this fucking car.
The little man in the driver's seat, no!
Honestly.
This is a sub-California speed level of model, oh my god!
The Skyline in Test Drive 6 looks like it was one of those cars drawn in kindergarten.
Whoa, don't insult the kindergartner's ability to draw.
Is this the Summit Nightmare referred to the PS1? I don't know, is it? I don't remember about a Summit Nightmare. Oh, that's a pole. Yeah, I don't know, like, this Corvette, man. In most tracks it's fine, but it seems like like Rocky Summit and fucking the Summit, it just seems like you're outpaced.
Hi, weirdo. Hello. Hey, shout out to that traffic sign being in kilometers per hour, not
This
miles.
is not a Skyline.
This looks more like a fucking Monte Carlo than a Skyline.
It's not even like the tail lights though. The tail lights on the PlayStation version got the tail lights fine. The PC version didn't. And to think I said it that way, you would think it would be the other way around. No.
Oh god,
the seams, they don't even line up. Pitbull Syndicate, baby, what is you doing?
I would not put Pitbull Syndicate and baby in the same fucking sentence.
I've just seen the Lotus Elise GT1. Oh, what? Why?
I get they were a small team and everything, and it was the PlayStation generation, but even still,
this is just embarrassing.
Oh no.
And I mean, if anything is proof that they could have, that the team at least could make a competent model, you just have to look at the fucking PS2 test drive game, where they've actually got it right for the most part.
No, you know what? You know what this looks more like? The Impreza WRX or whatever it is.
The 22B?
Yeah. You know what this looks like? This looks like a friggin' Mitsubishi. This looks like a Lancer.
Congratulations, you made an Impreza look like its biggest rival.
This is not a McLaren. This is one of the cars from fucking.
Oh, are you looking at the scrapped McLaren F1
yes.
GTR?
Yes.
Because that model was a car that is not even in the final game. It's just leftovers.
What game is it that it's from? The game that Keenan speed ran.
San Francisco Rush?
Yes, it looks like a car from that. It looks more like a fictional car than a McLaren. Wait, Fox Body? There's a Fox Body in these games?
There's, well, Test Drive 6 has a Fox body, yes.
Hang on, let's see.
Oh, it's a 1990. Oh, no. That is not a Mustang. That is not a Mustang. What the fuck is this?
It is a thing, apparently. Fox buddy. Test Drive 4 does not have a Hawaii track. 5 and 6 do.
You know what that Mustang actually looks like?
A Thunderbird.
No, a Ford Granada.
Oh, it's hideous. Oh, that's not even...
This is the accurate car in the game, and it's a fucking Citroen.
Yep. I appreciate that it's on BBS wheels.
Final lap.
A fucking cop car on BBS wheels. But no, this isn't even like the cool 70s American Granada. This is the weird European one, too.
It's a fucking generic traffic model.
Oh. The Lotus Elise, baby, what did they do to you?
I like how this is the rabbit hole we've gone down.
What the fuck is this? This is not a Lotus Elise.
Yeah.
It's something.
I mean, the regular Elise isn't even as offensive as the Elise GT1 in that game.
Oh no. There's an Elise GT1?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, there is an
Good
Elite
fucking
GT1.
Christ.
I had a mod of an Elise GT1 in this game before I started that I had to obviously remove because and even that looks like way better.
Probably because it was made by someone who cares.
Exactly.
Hold the phone.
They took
Hang
the
on.
mouth in Plymouth too seriously.
Hang on.
Hang on.
They fucked up on the CUDA. Them's taillights is mirrored.
Yep.
The white part's not supposed to be on the outside.
How the fuck does this game have the BMW V12 LMR? It does, but only in only officially in the PAL PS1 release. Outside of the PAL PS1 release, it's nowhere. It's just a leftover in the PC files.
And it looks like shit.
And yes, I did say PAL PS1 version because the North American version does not have the BMW LMR.
Oh my god, there's a 1970 Charger. It looks nothing like a Charger.
Oh no.
I found I saw an advertisement for Test Drive 6 in like old magazines, like because of people putting them on the Internet Archive. And they were trying to claim the game was going to have like more than like 100 vehicles, which that's a fucking lie. The game doesn't even have 50.
Chat, this is not a Charger.
It's a fucking mistake.
It kind of looks like a Charger, but it's like they slapped the front end of a 1970 on the ass of a Charger 500, and it's not good, and I hate it.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
bad, it's stinky.
Oh yeah, there's the GT1
Oh
road
no.
car.
Oh.
That's a tree.
I was trying to go for the thing, and then the fucking Corvette clipped into me and sent me into the fucking forest.
Okay, I don't think it looked that bad. But now I'm looking at it in red. Oh Jesus.
What, the Charger or...
No.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, the GT1?
Yeah, the GT1 Road.
I'm gonna be glad to be done with this fucking car after this race. This is easily the worst vehicle for this class. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it.
The fucking AMC Pacer traffic car is more accurately modeled than any of the playable cars in the game.
Place third.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's a Pacer. That thing's already a wedge.
Congratulations.
Crown Vic is more accurately modeled and it still looks like shit.
I won a car.
You have unlocked an automobile.
A Jaguar.
Okay, so
So I say a
I'm gonna do a quick exit because I gotta get rid of that one car mod that I forgot to get rid of.
Oh boy.
There's one that I'm keeping in there for reasons, but there's one that I forgot to remove, so I wanted to take the chance to remove that now.
Whoopsies!
What mod was it?
It was a GT90.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, now we do the expert tournament, and now I'm gonna go to fucking A class, where I have the 550 Maranello. I have the one mod that I kept, which is the Nazca C2, because this car is in the PlayStation 1 version.
Not PC?
But not PC.
Weird.
So someone ported the model from Need for Speed 2 Special Edition and put it into this version.
Hang on.
That's the one car mod I've kept, because the PC version normally has the Shigeru.
Yeah. Very strange looking car,
Yeah,
but I like it.
there's a car that I just unlocked, the XJR15.
Ah, yes. The car.
They have the Diablo, the cover car,
My beloved.
and we have the Lister Storm.
Tiffin. It's Tiff Nadell.
Look at the stats. The Lister Storm, for example, is better than the Diablo in everything except for acceleration, and even then it's only by a little bit.
Tiffy boy.
The 550 is worse in every aspect than the Storm. The Nazca is worse, but does have slightly better, does have about the same acceleration. Maybe slightly better, I'm not sure. No, I think they're about the same. Shigeru the Shigeru it actually does have slightly better acceleration, but is worse at everything else. And the XJR15 has better acceleration and better handling than the Storm.
I mean, handling, I completely understand because, you know, it was...
So I don't know, what do we use? Do we use the cover car, do we use the Storm, or do we use the Jag?
Shigeru.
No.
550 Maranello.
I don't want to use either of those, honestly. They're not bad cars, but they're, you know... I want to use what I'm more interested in.
XJR 15.
There you go.
Well, there you go. You used points.
Yeah, and I'm saying that
Very, it's a very beautiful car. The XJR 15.
absolutely.
Damn it, Inferno.
Wait,
I was gonna redeem the Ferrari.
Ferrari. We could use the Ferrari next time.
People just want to go against me when they do stuff like this.
Hey, I agreed with you in the end.
Oh, right. Yeah. I need to change the headlights mode, because...
we got Z fighting.
Projected does that on newer machines. So if I put it on Vertex, it'll fix itself.
Daihatsu Midget 2 D-Type. Yeah, okay, Gran Turismo, calm down.
Yeah, I do actually want to see that car in GT7.
Daihatsu Midget 2 D-Type. If I can find them, if someone's able to find a mod of the Midget 2 D-Type in this game, I will put it in.
You know what I don't like comparing this to the PS1 version?
What?
Well, for starters, I don't like the HUD. I like the rev counter
Quickie Mart.
in the middle, where it's like super zoomed in and it follows the needle. I love that.
There is an option for like a needle sort of thing in this version. I just leave it on this because it looks cleaner.
Okay, cool. Second, I don't like the countdown. I like the lights. Having the numbers go wee and then
it's just
go.
it's just a shame like I can't like change my vehicle because I would have liked to have been able to alternate between all the vehicles. If it gave you that option, I would have actually alternated between all of the vehicles. But it doesn't give me that option because I think if you choose to go to main menu rather than continue race, it just exits you out of the tournament, I think.
Which is stupid. Which I think the PS1 lets you change your vehicle mid-tournament, doesn't it?
Well, once you get to the midway point, it makes you choose a new vehicle, which this does not do.
I did say mid-tournament.
I know. The XJR15 is a terrible handler in this version. Are you serious?
¿Qué pasa?
It says it has the best handling out of the cars I have available, and apparently you're telling me it's bad.
Is you high?
Oh.
That's a tree.
We'll just go again. If
Run
this
it back.
3, 2, 1, go!
It understeers bad.
So does every car in this game.
Well, NFS has played this game enough to, like, loads, like, to the point where they, because they mod this game themselves, so I would willingly take their word on it. They're someone who at least has knowledge.
Understandable, have a nice day. I played this game the most when I was 6. Not even 6, like 4, so... I'm something of a fucking idiot myself.
I am something.
No, you're Thunder.
Okay.
You are Durgan.
I am Fluffy Durgan.
Durgan.
Please, someone help make me my own commissioned Nardareg, and I will love you forever.
Okay, so according to Sanic, there is a Daihatsu Midget 2 D-Type for Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Not surprised.
I can only imagine how horrific the body mods for that look.
If there are any.
There fucking better be.
There better be.
Yeah, like I'm still gonna use the XR despite what you said there because obviously, again, I have to be a man of my word when it comes to the points redeems. Because otherwise, I just become a liar and a thief and an asshole.
A hack fraud.
A big fat phony.
A coward. And I'll hate you.
I hate you. God damn it, I'm doing what I can and then that fucking gotcha is oh my god. Oh Jesus.
So here I am, doing everything I can, getting DMCA'd. Truly haunting performance on that. Oh, it has body. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm trying. Oh god. Oh Jesus, what the hell, game? Well, this is going well. Maybe I should have just went with my gut and gone with the storm. And before NFS says the storm is worse.
NFS, can you confirm? Storm bad or good? We would prefer message delivered. Never mind.
I still keep misjudging that. I can't really haven't played with that one. You know what? Let's I showed the car at least, but and I'll use the extra air later to make up for it, but let's
use the storm.
Let's test to see if the storm is actually worth it or not. Because if you don't know, then I will find out for you. Oh, cool. Now it's daytime.
Ah ha ha!
1, go!
Comedy.
Comedy.
Shout out to Biplane. One of the defining characteristics of this track.
Yeah,
There's not even any XJR15s in this race now either.
You're on this console.
Oh, what else? Also shout out this track for having for one of its music tracks having a musical chicken.
Yeah.
What do you mean mayonnaise is an instrument? Cranks out the biggest, baddest drum solo on a jar of mayonnaise. God, I'm fucking stupid.
Me too.
Flying here. I mean, it is canon that the longer you're in this community, the dumber you get.
Yes.
It's why I have virtually no brain left.
Can I have my brain cell back, please?
No.
No. I need that.
I can confirm, I'm dumb.
I
Hi, dumb.
Hi, dumb. I'm Dad. How you doing?
I'm just happy.
You don't get two.
I like how I was gonna find out. Let's find out how this thing does compared to the extra year, and then it's suddenly daytime and not raining. Great.
This certainly is the automobile race of all time.
Yeah. And at least you can actually have some use for Meister Storm, unlike in Gran Turismo 2, where its use is rather limited.
What do you mean limited?
You slipping and sliding.
Well, there aren't many events that the Meister Storm can actually enter in Gran Turismo 2.
That won't stop me.
And even then, you're just race modding it for the hell of it.
Well, yeah, because then it turns into the actually really bad race car.
Yes, which is usually one of the worst cars in the GT All Stars. Yes, even worse than the likes of the Calibra and the 155.
Hey, those are good cars.
Yeah, they are good cars. But
They
you
are
know,
cars with 4 wheels and an engine.
Here in my car,
but they're not
getting
as good as some of
DMCA.
the other cars.
This is a car. Yes, it is a car.
Dear God.
Dear God.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Like, I wanted to compare the Storm with the Jag, but of course the difference in conditions kind of ruined that for me.
Yeah, the game just basically said fuck you. And fuck me.
I might. Well, you're gonna have to wait for the next for episode 31. I've got more than enough fucking clips now. I just gotta put it all together it's been a combination of lazy, sleepy bitch syndrome and technical stupids that I've been dealing with lately.
Have you also been suffering from gonna fucking die disease, which is where your stomach hurts a little too much for a little too long?
On the rare occasion.
Okay, you're gonna fucking die.
Fuck.
Unfortunate, I know. Also, Santa, you see that 3 there? That's for Dale.
That's for Daniel Ricardo. Wait.
He did what in his cup?
What is it with these people who and their cups? No.
I don't know.
No. Sanic. No.
I mean, technically correct.
Technically correct, but no.
No.
You're right, but you're not correct.
In this household, we do not stand Austin Dillon.
Is he just a fuck ass or something?
From what I've heard, he has traits of being a bit of a fuck ass.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Okay, I like how the Corvette has 18s and this... I like how the Corvette has 21-inch wheels and the Lister Storm, the actual supercar, has 16s.
Okay, it's definitely doing. I was a bit worried that maybe it switched to like beginner on me during that whole race, but no, this is the reverse layout, so it is definitely expert.
McLaren, please.
I thought that 3 was for the.
You see that 3 there? That's for me. Holy shit, we're driving through Utah. Beamin' G, real, not clickbait.
No,
Yeah.
Jericho was here earlier. He said it was just like being in Arizona again.
Oh.
Jericho being someone who is who lived in Arizona for a period of time, but now lives. Where are you? If you're still here, Jericho, where is it that you are again? Seattle now or something?
Talk about a change of environment.
Well, to be fair, Jericho wasn't even originally from Arizona. It's just where they lived for a good period of time. I think they were originally from Massachusetts, I think.
Talk about a change of scenery.
Look, I'm not gonna judge where people live if they don't have a choice, if they do not have a choice in the matter.
I'm not judging either. I'm just saying, like, what a change of scenery.
Talk about a downgrade? Wait, what downgrade? Going from Massachusetts to Arizona, or going from Arizona to Seattle, or what? Who did what? Cup?
Who did what?
All right, Tom. Let's see how much airtime you get on that jump.
Do a flip.
But no, seriously, have a good one. Florida or Ohio?
Neither.
Can I just choose death instead?
Well, because on the one hand, you have to live with an ecological disaster that is currently unfolding. On the other hand, Florida.
I'll chance the acid rain, to be honest. You either get an ecological disaster or you get a boomer disaster.
That's just the same thing.
Lap 2.
Well, they're both lethal and different in their own unique way. Wonder which disaster will end first.
Probably Florida.
Lamborghini, please.
They turned him!
Asshole in the Lamborghini. Wonder.
I'm currently
The Diablo the Diablo probably shouldn't do that either.
Currently sitting in my garage with my brand new Lamborghini.
Shut the fuck up.
You're talking.
Oh my God.
Privileges if you revoked.
Oh Jesus.
Shut the fuck up. You don't have the talking stick.
I don't need a stick. I have a tail.
Bang on what?
That's the closest thing you're gonna get to a stick from me. Consider your ass pounded, mister. Finally!
I read
Finally.
I read that as Mater first.
I almost read that as consider your ass pounded, Meister. I was like, but what did Meister do?
Shout out Leadfoot, Mulligan.
I was gonna say before the accents and the ass pattage, like I was about Florida because like I could just hear weirdo from here, just like internally screaming to please free him from the shackle that is Florida.
All right, I'll fire up the Torino. Look, if I get it up to a good enough clip, I'll be able to jump the border.
I want out. See? I told you.
Look, weirdo, I'll jump the border in the Torino, come down to Florida. Keep in mind, I don't know where your house is, so this might take a while.
Somewhere on the corner of Help and Me.
I'll try. Well, it'll be a tactical extraction. We'll jump back over the border. The car will probably be fucked by the time we're done with this. But I guarantee you, you'll be safe in Canada. Keep in mind that it gets cold up here for about 3 weeks out of the year. Other than that, you'll be fine. Just bring a coat. A toque if you have one.
Chat. Yes, Sanic. Would you fuck Sally?
Herrera.
Fuck her, I don't even know her.
Jesus.
Acorn. You gotta be specific.
Do that muffler grip. What the fuck you're asking? She's not even a roof. Oh my god.
Okay, that's the same rocket snack did it before.
I'm starting to think I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm just bad at the video game.
You're starting to think?
Whoa, that might be dangerous of me to do that.
I just want to say, the Diablo looks good in, what is that, white, silver?
It's like a tealish color. Like a slate or something. Oh.
All right.
This is going well.
That worked out in the end.
Maybe I should have just stuck with the Jag.
The Jag.
Oh my god. Alright, now I am just fucking up too much. I'm getting too annoyed. I'm gonna just try again.
The Jag. And watch as it's raining again.
It's not raining, it's just dark.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
I need to see, like, now that it's at least, like, not raining, I can at least compare it better properly. Because if it's dark, that's not too big of a deal. It's just, I just need to see how it handles. Oh, cool, there's two yellow XJRs this time. How am I gonna make out who's who? It's also mirrored. No, this game has other modes. It's just that you unlock stuff by doing tournaments, the tournaments and the knockouts and stuff. Oh,
whoa, you mean you unlock stuff by playing the game? Holy shit!
yeah.
Tell me more.
Yeah, this thing definitely feels faster than the Lister.
I can't believe... Why would you want to play the game to unlock stuff when you could just... brain hurty?
Oops. Can you knock it off, sir?
You know, I think
What? The Lamborghini's just living up to its name.
I think Gotch has got it out for you.
Yeah.
That motherfucker out here like, hey, I'm gonna
Lap 2.
I'm gonna fucking try to fucking
Yeah. I don't know, the handling wise, I do see what NFS kind of means, but at least in terms of speed, the Jaguar is definitely better. Okay, I see that corner, I see what he means now about the handling. I think the Storm was a better handling car, but the Jaguar is definitely feels faster.
What's the point in playing the video game if you have to unlock stuff?
Wow, can't believe you have to actually play the video game.
I should be able to just leave the game running in the background and for like 3 hours and have everything unlocked by the time I get back. Like, this is... Why play the video game when you can just spend more money on this game you already bought for $60 fucking dollars?
Why have money?
Why have fun?
Why have fun too? Yeah.
You shouldn't have fun. You should just...
Not everyone has time to play the game. Yeah, well, not everyone has money.
Ow. My neck. My neck has popped.
Well, careful.
It felt good. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Good, but careful. Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. I do not remember the AI being like this in some cases the last time I played it. I really don't. Just buy a house. Why would I play a game when I could play it myself?
SpongeBob? Is that you?
Everyone should just sit in their beds and eat dry cereal like I am. I can do some cereal.
I'd rather just drink a bowl of milk.
Don't even drink a bowl, just drink it right out of the jug.
Final lap.
Yeah, this is gonna be really annoying if this is gonna be one of these things where just the one, it's really doing it is really doing a Forza right now with the lead car.
Slap juice.
I'm not slap shoes.
But that boy needs to wash his hands.
Hang on. Okay.
Shoot.
That's why I needed to stop, because I felt it coming.
Did that dislodge anything from you as well?
No.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That is a treat.
It's either I do... I don't remember the game being like this the last time I played it, so either I've just gotten worse over the years, or something's afoot.
The computer is a cheating bastard.
I'm not even gonna get second now, great.
And I'm gonna go get some water.
You placed third.
Yeah, shut up, game. I'm gonna keep trying with this car, so... Oh, great. Now it's still dark and it's raining now. Fucking...
3, 2, 1, go!
Get a dog up you. How goes it? Pain. I don't remember, like, this being a challenge, so, like, I don't remember what I did differently. Like, maybe it was just like this and I just don't remember. It has been a few years after all, so... Shit, I missed the thing.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I really can tell with the handling now, like, the more I use this, it is very understeery.
It plows, doesn't it?
In the PS1 version, this car handles great, so I don't know what happened here. No, I can't. I'm sorry. This handling is gonna drive me up the fucking wall. It's just too much understeer.
I wonder if that's a consequence of how floaty the handling is. Like
Yeah,
I
want to see the fucking car I have, and also I'm just gonna. You know what? No rain. I'm just gonna keep trying until I do get rain. Good enough. I need to remind myself what this particular mod was like, if it was like... Because I'm just curious. Oh, it handles much better in FH5. Oh. Well, okay, well, I already noticed immediately this thing grips way more.
What you driving now, bud?
But I'm noticing it's slow.
He's driving one of the Italian design cars.
Yeah, the Nazca, which
Oh yes, the Nazca.
Never understood why this couldn't have been in the PC version originally.
If I had to guess, it's because of the Shigeru?
Yeah, but it's still weird to me. Yeah, but that requires playing FH5. Also, good point. And yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It handles great, like way better than the other two. It's also slower, notably though.
Unfortunate.
Fuck's sakes, man. I'm actually getting a bit irritated now. I don't remember having this much trouble when I last did it. Fine, and actually, you know what? Amuse me. How's the fucking Diablo? Before this is gonna be a big mistake. Well, it's raining, but it is daylight.
But it's the cover car. How could the cover car be bad?
Oh, I'm sure there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems like if you don't drive the XJR15, none of the rest of them don't. It's weird. Oh, fuck off! The AI is getting on my nerves big time.
Video game moment.
Frustration.
Fuck was that?
Me slamming my desk and because of that. All right, just give me.
Wow.
I just want no fucking rain. I just need this fucking track where I could just do it cleanly, and then I can get myself in front, and then for the rest of it, I at least start in front, so it won't be as painful. Oh, come on, games. Knock it off. Not funny.
You have just witnessed a gamer moment. Subscribe to ThunderTHR
Boo.
for more gamer moments.
Boo. Careful, please. Alright, fine. Nighttime, whatever. I can deal with the nighttime.
One, go!
I don't know what's going on. I'm just not having a good moment right now. Are you fucking for real right now? The AI is like, I don't know what's going on. I don't remember having this much struggle when I did this before. It's just suddenly I come back to this years later and all of a sudden it's like something is different. I hate the AI so much right now. I genuinely do. No, you know what? We're going back to the storm. I'm sticking with the storm. I can't deal with this anymore.
Yeah.
The storm at least was working to an extent. I don't want to keep doing this back and forth and like losing my goddamn mind.
I feel that.
And I'm not going to reset again. Just I don't want to keep resetting just to have no rain. I do not care anymore. Just I don't get it. It's yeah. I will. I that's at least the one thing I will give this game manifest. But it's just you know I have the disease of I must do good in this game or I will be annoyed.
Be successful in the game or face eternal shame. I know how that feels.
Oh my god. Yes, it's 8 races of this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do you know what? Can I change it mid-race? No, probably not. I'm probably gonna have to... I'm gonna switch to manual. Just need to see this.
Hello.
What the fuck's the option? There it is.
Who has joined?
Okay.
Somebody give me a dingus at a friggin'.
Somebody get me out of this hellhole.
Oh, it's a Jimmy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's right. You actually have to shift into gear.
You gotta shift,
3,
damn it.
2, 1, go!
Because the thing I will give this, I do remember about this game and high stakes on the PC is the same problem is automatic. It takes what redline for whatever reason is like it just completely kills the momentum of a lot of vehicles. So if I switch to manual, I might have a bit better luck. Okay, so I'll get through this. It's fine. There was just a bump. It was just a bump in the road. The Storm just seems to be the best vehicle available, so it definitely handles better than the Jaguar, notably. Also, dingus friggin'. And I believe there's also random sound I also need to redeem.
Chicken.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Oh yes, the
I'm breathing.
or chicken from Tekken 3.
Lap 2.
Okay, now I'm at least building a bit of a gap and stuff. So it just seems like the Storm was the best choice. I shouldn't have strayed away from it just because I was having an off run on that second race. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been better than the floatiness in this game, honestly. Fuck's sakes. Well, that helps it. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Except he doesn't.
Well, now it's my departure like an airport, do liquid, stay in drugs, and drink a lot of school.
Yes.
God, why would I want to drink a lot of school? Fuck that.
Yes, I understand completely. What the fuck does that mean?
To be honest, at this point, the guitar has started becoming grating. The problem is more just how the game, like, it repeats sections based on where you are on the track, and sometimes I think the game gets a bit carried away with it. It doesn't flow well. It's better. It flows better than it did in NFS 2, but it still doesn't flow great. It's probably why for NFS High Stakes they just said fuck it and just use like actual licensed tracks for the most part. And to be fair, this is one of my. This song isn't one of the better ones, so. There's like there are some really good songs in this game, and this is not exactly one of them. You can honk at me all you want. I'm not getting out of the way because this is my position now. Leave me be.
Attention, fuck ass! Get out of the way!
No.
Okay, fair enough. Have a nice day.
I just need to focus and concentrate and breathe. Everything. Once I get in the groove, the rest of this should hopefully be okay. I'm hoping. Junkie is a word that's considered bullying, according to the auto mod. Really?
Yep, that's auto mod for you.
I mean, I guess, you know, what some people will use the term junkie for, but come on. I think the problem is it's just too restrictive at times. It gets overly cranky.
I'm overly cranky.
Like I get it. Some chats don't want sort of things like that. I'm not gonna fault that, but it's like for the majority of people, I think they look at it. It's like really,
like really, this is offensive. What? I'm pretty sure I heard worse in high school.
Yeah.
I definitely did. I enjoyed.
Oh, I definitely did.
I enjoyed being called racial slurs when I was in high school. But no, I didn't. I hate Ace. I hate Ace so much right now. This is just the balancing of some of these drivers is more broken than I remember.
You placed second.
Oh, god damn it. That was the last lap too, and I didn't even realize. It's fine. It's one race. I'm not gonna keep beating myself up like I had been doing.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not even trying to like to hit up against the AI there, but they keep doing it for me. Bananarama3421, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go full Australian if that's the case.
As opposed to what? Half Australia, quarter Australia, Australia and 2/3.
Shut the fuck up, Ted.
No. What about quarter Australia?
Shut up!
No. Look, it's not my fault that saying hello causes you to wheeze. There we go.
Right on the money.
Damn it!
At doing some bad shiftings.
Shit.
Like I said, everything's fine, and Ace is in last place now, so they really fucked up. So I will gladly take that.
Hell yeah! Get fucked, Ace!
Ace literally heard you talk shit.
I heard you were smacking.
Smacking cheeks?
No, just smacking. What the fuck was that we used for? Star shape.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
just a trademark Jimmy moment. That's what he's known
Jimmy-
best for.
Yeah, Jimmy, no relation to Broadbent.
I'm not as talented as the other.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, bloody hell.
You okay
Thank
there,
you.
bud?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you
Everything's
positive?
fine. I look forward to getting back into my car.
Here in my car. Getting DMCA'd.
Thank you, RFS. Jesus.
Oh my god. Is that what Jimmy and or the combination of Jimmy and Weezer is? Jeezer?
Jeezer, what? Isn't Jeezer what you call old people?
No, that's Geezer.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Me too.
I felt that in my soul.
I prefer Jizzer, TBH.
Oh.
Kinky!
Game ticket.
Fuck! Okay, well at least I'm doing okay now. So I should have just stuck to my guns and just kept using the storm, rather than having a bit of a fit. Everything's fine. Just looking forward to car. Oh. Oh, Jesus. No. Everything was not fine. At least doing this has allowed me to just catch my breath and just relax again, so that's good. I can go back to pogging. Wait, I wasn't
pogging?
doing that.
Oh. I'll go fuck myself then.
I'm pretty sure I say that and then at least 2 people in chat would be like, I heard pegging.
Well, no, you're not Keenan.
Am I? No, you're not.
No,
you're right.
you're
I'm not.
Lap 3.
No, you're the other guy.
I'm not as talent. I don't have the talent like he does.
Yeah, no, you're the other guy.
The other guy. Damn.
Drive-thru. Wait, no, you're the
I
other
wish
guy.
it was fucking drive-through. That'd be cool. I get to just act very chill all the time and talk about fans.
And hang out with living crazy ass moment in world history.
Yes.
Slap shoes.
Yes, that too.
And host a podcast.
That too. That 3. That 4. God, I'm hungry.
Have you tried eating?
I ate before I went live.
Did you eat enough?
Probably not.
Evidently.
I just had a little thing of mini Oreos.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You call that food? I don't call it food. I just call it a delicacy.
That means it's special food.
What's food? I don't know. What is food?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What is a kilometer?
Kilometre? the kilometre.
What the fuck is cheese? I don't know, you tell me.
It's very good stuff that if you're lactose intolerant makes you poop vigorously.
You're Canadian, you're obligated to know.
Bitch, I don't know shit about fuck, alright?
I don't know fuck about shit.
Look, I barely know what 2 + 2 is, alright? Calm down.
A billion.
Don't bully me. Don't bully me with math.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously pooping.
You beat the lap record. It's the
Real
final
fart.
lap.
Actually, speaking of regular car reviews, the Galaxy he bought turns out was a junker.
Oh joy.
And he was going to turn it into a crazy taxi. Turns out he was a crazy waste of money.
Crazy ripoff.
It's just, no, it's not, it wasn't even a ripoff. It's just sad.
Heck.
Like, he fucked up, and he admits that he fucked up. He didn't do his due diligence, and that's, you know.
I would expect nothing less of that's not, well, in all fairness, Goldie, that's not the first comment he said today, but it's probably the first you might have seen. I appreciate that despite my incidents and whatnot, Ace is still at the bottom. Gonna make Ace the bottom bitch.
Silence, bottom.
What a drop in position. So far, like, he's close with Leadfoot, but if he can't pass Leadfoot before the race is over, he'll have gone from first to last.
First to last challenge, real, not clickbait. You're welcome.
Am I? Yeah, I definitely... It was definitely a good idea going back to the fucking Storm, honestly. It's a really good car. Isn't it from first to last that emo band with Skrillex in the vocals? Maybe.
Yes, actually.
Oh, Ace apparently somehow finished 6th in that, which I'm calling hacks. It doesn't matter because they've taken a huge hit. Oh yeah, my name is McDriver because Boo said Boo used points. Whoops, let's try that again. Because Boo redeemed points. So, she wanted me to be McDriver, so I became McDriver.
1, go!
Oh, this is definitely the reverse layout. I still keep dealing with nighttime and rain and stuff, and it's like, man. Atlanta can become driver. Become wet.
God, I wish that was me.
Same. God, I wish I was out here getting cheeks. Fuck! I'm about to be soon. Hey, yo.
Okay, pasta?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
My brother in Christ, what in heaven's name are you implying?
Just, yeah. What do you mean by that? Yeah.
Alright.
Where my shower cap enjoyers at?
Alright.
Has NFS been in an identity crisis since Undercover/Shift? I would argue NFS has been. I would argue Pro Street was where the identity crisis started. And I'm not saying that because. And look, I love Pro Street. I think Pro Street is a very underrated game. But that's where I would say that's probably where the identity crisis began. E.
Yeah.
How do you know what Arrow does? I mean, it's not like I've been watching him since 2017 or something. Not at all. It's not like I have figured out how the Arrow does.
Hey, old babe, what that arrow do?
It wobble. I mean, what?
Pasta?
¿Qué pasa? Who want the arrow to become dynamic? Raise his hand. I'd argue Undercover actually tried to go back in the general direction of Most Wanted Carbon. Unfortunately, I didn't go well because the devs blew their budget on Maggie Q's flat ass. Damn.
Wow.
Man, why should they use their money on a flat ass and get their money, and instead they should have gotten their money on a fat ass like me. Fuck.
When and where?
Maybe.
Okay, that's the when. When's the where?
Maybe.
Alright, fair enough.
Wait, who is Maggie Q's?
Lap 3.
She's an actress in movies and stuff. I only know Maggie K's. That's the premium. That's the more powerful Maggie model. Maggie K's arrow. There we go. Maggie K's 2800cc. Damn, that's a pretty decent engine. Calling up the Daft Punk fans right now.
I only measure my ass in cubic inches.
The only measurement I use is how much of it can you fit in your hand.
And what about mouth?
What? I don't think cheek to mouth is something people do unless they're kissing it.
Sure about that?
Maggie 80, Maggie 80, Maggie 80. I measure mine in jiggle frequency. That is accurate. Are you guys all right over there? I'm fine. Mm-hmm. Just looking forward to doing the do. Oh. Whoops. None of us are all right. I'm not okay. You DMCA me out. Do the do, Mountain Dew. I don't need a Mountain Dew, but I appreciate the offer. You want to know what I actually want? Exclamation mark thrown to get for ideas. I heard some nasty stuff coming in. What? Timeout. Nasty stuff. Explain.
What?
I'm gonna need a play-by-play on that.
Time? Is it time for an MXC Impact replay?
Like, if you're talking about like the if you're sounds like you're shitting Matt ass. I don't do that on this stream. I don't do that on this stream though.
God damn it, Grand Theft Auto 4 just crashed.
Except for that one time where I very jokingly left my mic on whilst I was in the bathroom and just said things. That was a few years ago, back when I was still in the apartment. Damn girl, are you a Honda Civic? Cause that ass can fart. But no, if you're talking about like the humor stuff we're doing, PK, that's just part of my brand of humor. Like, I make jokes about ass and butt and booty and cheeks and things like that, because yeah, exactly, all good stuff. But it's also because I never grew up. The ruling on the field stands. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Colin McRae. Colin puts on mask. Oh, I get it. Colin puts on mask. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Ford driver?
Lap record. You've won the race.
2006 Honda Civic ERP account. When? Oh dear. We are basic AF when it comes to humor. Yes. Because if I am of the feeling that if you can do it well, basic can go a long way. And also because I'm not clever, and also because I'm not clever enough to be advanced humor.
2, 1, go!
Oh, I keep forgetting to shift up. No, I don't have that ingrained in my
3,
muscle memory.
1, go!
Also, good humor requires effort, Amlace. That is me wrapped up. I don't think you could have summed that up more perfectly. That is basically me. Effort is too much for me.
What the fuck is comedy?
Yeah, that is true. One thing I do like, if I can just restart the race and it just restarts the race and not the whole fucking tournament.
Oh, also good news, GTA 4 did not crash.
Wow.
I mean, I've only had it crash like twice in the span of 6 years.
Mm-hmm. Trying is trying. I'm not complaining. No, well, good. I need to make sure, because like, what I want people to understand is I act like an idiot. I act like an idiot for the sake of entertainment. I'm not acting like an idiot for the sake of actually offending or upsetting people, because that is never the goal or the intention. I am not one of those people on the internet. I just want people to enjoy the fact that I'm an idiot. Something I think about writing jokes, but it only happens at work. Damn. I wish games actually acknowledged that the Lister Storm exists, especially in road car form. Yeah, that would be very nice. You're wink, nudging, like I know, like I have the ability of doing that or anything. Could just ask NFS F1 McLaren to do it, but then again, their knowledge is the old Need for Speed games, not Worlds. Blister Storm. Oh God.
Oh.
Riders in the Lister Storm.
Lap 2.
God damn it.
just goddamn. Aren't the
Points for the reference, but also god damn it.
I'm pretty sure there's like only 3 of them. I think the problem is Lister is also just a relatively unknown brand, so they're not really a priority for most games. My neck, jeez. Lister made a Jaguar FP. Most of what Lister makes nowadays are basically modified Jaguars, so. Although to be fair, Lister has had a very extensive history of making modified Jaguars. It's sort of their thing.
Why do you think the Storm used a Jaguar V12?
Exactly. The Storm is basically a Jaguar XJ220 in a different body.
And the other way around.
What?
I said, and the other way around.
Wait, hang on. I said the NXJ220 in a different body, but you said V12. It's the XJ220 if it still had the engine it was supposed to have.
Yeah. There you go. And the car is also backwards because the XJ is mid-engine, the Storm is front-engine.
That too.
That's what I meant when I said the other way around.
Right. Fair enough.
The drivetrain's the other way around. You see, chat, this is how you explain things using words.
This is how the word work. Give me a color. Blurple.
Santa Creek Brown.
I like how you say that, and Lotus in chat follows up with shit brown.
Shit brown works too.
Mahogany. Fish. Ah, yes, fish, the best color.
Like the color of scales. Or the color of the meat.
Okay, salmon pink, got it. Macadamia metallic guards red.
That's your best lap. Lap 3.
Piss yellow. So much piss is it's double piss. Moulin Rouge.
I can't believe someone pissed on my piss.
Emerald blue. Now see, that's just a color I would do.
Emerald. Wait a minute. Emeralds are green.
Baby batter white. Excuse me?
Oh.
Plum crazy. Plum crazy is a good color. Even though Sanix has said they already have purple, so...
Top banana.
Top banana.
Pickled tomato orange.
What? Go mango.
That's an orange.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a Corvette.
Can't stop sneezing today, apparently.
It's a Midnight Club 3 Corvette.
Ugh.
It is in fact brown.
It is in fact, yes.
Are you allergic to the color brown?
I'm allergic to myself.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Whoops. Kind of screwed myself up because of the sneeze there and stuff, and when I decided to pause. Spyro ass purple. Look, that is a color and also nice.
I mean, Spyro's ass do in fact be purple.
Yeah, that is in fact factual. That is accurate.
It's almost like he's purple or something.
Yeah, it's almost like he is the color. Crash ass orange, also true. He is the color. Only things Dodge can do right is their V8s and their color names. Damn.
They can't even do the V8 right.
Sonic ass blue. These are the factual colors of their behinds. Oh, sure are words you said just now.
Dodge can't even do the V8s right. Look, in the 80s, the 318 was garbage.
I mean, they have their highs and lows, like any company. Some just have more lows than highs.
And some companies are Chrysler.
Chrysler in the 2000s.
Chrysler in the 70s.
Well, yes, but also Chrysler in the 2000s.
And the 80s.
And the 90s.
Except for the Viper.
Especially the Viper.
Well, the Viper's a cool car.
Well, the Viper's a cool car, but it too had very much of that Chrysler effect on it.
Ah, yes, the Chrysler effect.
Why make quality when you can make it cheap?
Why make quality when you can make horsepower?
Why have an actual engine built for the car when you could just take a giant V10 from a pickup truck?
Now, okay, for what
Which, to be fair, worked in its favor for adding the cool factor to the car.
And also, for what it's worth, the Viper V10 and the Magnum V10 are only really related by virtue of being V10s.
I mean, it's technically a truck engine, but, you know, only just. They did at least do a lot of work on it so that it wasn't just literally the same thing.
Yeah.
Those modern Viper V10 sure are something. Indeed, they are.
There's a reason the Viper is one of my favorite cars of all time.
Yeah?
It's because it's a Viper.
It's a car. Ugh, my ass.
You shit from there.
I mean, doesn't everybody?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. The 300C SRT8 isn't bad. Is it? I mean, is it really? I thought it was a reptile. I mean, you know.
Well, yes, but technically not.
Placed first.
Okay,
Oh,
but
God.
Dodge Magnum SRT8. Inferno, goodbye.
Oh. Why? Inferno?
He kind of does. I mean, Inferno kind of does that. He just, like, after he's quiet for a while, he'll usually disappear. At least, I've known him long enough to know that this is a trend.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, it's snow.
It is snowing! He's good.
It's just called Canada. I keep fucking... I don't have it in my muscle memory.
He keeps fucking?
Oh my god, it's corn.
3, 2, 1, go!
Corn. How corny. Ha 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 ha!
Boo.
Please kill me.
No.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
I don't want to go to... I don't want to be put in a jail cell. That's not fun. Well, to be fair, like you mentioned that, Meister, I mean, part of the reason he worked on the Viper was because the car was basically being treated as the spiritual successor to the Cobra. That's why it's called it's part of the reason why it's called the Viper, because, you know, Snick.
Is it really?
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure pretty sure that's part of the reason why. Because the Viper was basically supposed to be
like Cobra 2.
Yeah, conceptualized as a Cobra successor in a way. That's why the original Viper did not have a roof.
Oh yeah! Yeah, the original Viper was the target top.
Yep. I missed a shortcut.
I miss me wife.
I miss me wife.
I miss your wife.
Yeah, the last Viper was the only one where they didn't make a convertible option for. Because I think by that point, the people just didn't really want a convertible Viper anymore. So it's also the best Viper. It's the Viper that's the easiest to live with.
What, the
last gen Viper?
Yeah, the ZB2?
I think that's what it is.
I'm going to look this up.
I'm going to shit.
VX, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Q. I think my favorite version of the Viper, like, just like, in terms of,
Oh, it's VX. I mean, I just like Vipers in general. I don't care. I do not care what generation a Viper it is. They're all good.
Oh my god, my brain short-circuited for a second.
I have known people who are. It's funny. The Viper is one of those cars where I know people who actively dislike each generation, but it's always different depending on who I ask.
Yeah.
I know people who don't really like the first Viper. I know people who don't like the second one. I know people who didn't like the last one. It's like, yeah. And I'm just here like, the car's kind of neat.
Shut up, PKR.
I hate the third one. The third one is the last one. I thought you just said earlier it's the best Viper. You will stand by that.
I mean, you can say something is the best at something and also not like it.
I mean, I guess.
Anyway, I think my favorite version of the Viper, like the favorite package, it's probably the Viper GT2 commemorative car.
Oh, come on. I fucked that one up big time.
That is quite the shortcut.
I botched the shit out of that.
Damn straight, bud. Yeah, no, the, I like all versions of the Viper. And I like them for different reasons, too.
Yeah, I don't know. I always like the Viper in general, so I'm not particularly bothered by which one it is.
Like,
they're all neat.
I like the SR1 because it's the original Viper. It's the one that's most likely to kill you. God, I wish. I like the SR2 because GTS and GTSR. I like the competition coupe. So
the third and fourth gen. There's a fourth gen?
Well, yeah, isn't that the
fuck is people like? Okay, here's I only think the 3 gens. The first gen being like the one that started with the target top, and then eventually they brought out the coupe one, and they refined that and brought out the coupe. Then the second gen, which was the SRT10. And then the last one being the one where it was briefly the SRT Viper before going back to being Dodge.
Yeah, there are 5 generations of Dodge Viper.
The second gen is the 1996. Okay, I don't know. Is that really a proper gen, or is that just like? Because I don't know if I would call that if I would truly call that a second gen. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just an idiot. That's what they call it. I don't know. They always those ones always just seem like an enhancement of the original, so that's why I never really counted as such. Because when I think of like first, second, third gen, I'm thinking of like when they were when they were properly different from one another. First gen was 91, 95, second 96 to 02, third was 03 to 08, 06, fourth was 08 to 10, fifth was 23 to 17. Weird. Okay, that didn't go too great either, but I did at least get ahead.
So head?
Yes.
Hell yeah, now I don't have to break my skateboard.
Yeah, I mean, the skateboard never deserved it. I'm hungry. I've already said that, though.
Solution, food.
Soon. Technically 5 distinctively. Yeah, pretty much what Q said is how I personally see it. Technically, I guess there's 5. Technically, I guess you could say there's 5, but distinctively there's 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like the distinction between the Fox body and SN95 Mustangs. Because like the SN95 platform is just a Fox platform kind of shifted around a bit.
And basically, with the original Viper's 400 horsepower, then it went to I think initially 415 with the but the GTS was 450, and then eventually the RT10 just had the same horsepower output at 450 as well. Then it went to 500 with the SRT10. Then it went to 600 with the later SRT10s, and then I believe the last gen was 640. Yeah, they do look very different, even, but apparently they're based on the same platform, so. Like, if anything, that's probably one of the most radical facelifts of all time, is going from the SN95 to the new Edge. There we go. Finally got a pretty straightforward shortcut there. Yeah, 640-ish. That's what I said, I believe. I think. Don't you usually stream for like 6 hours? How are we gonna survive 2 more without food? I've survived longer. Besides, it's not even the longest stream I've done. Pretty sure I've had streams in the past where I've gone for like upwards of 10 to 12 hours. Probably not gonna be the case tonight, but.
What the fuck has happened here?
What?
This, I've taken a screenshot. I'm going to post the screenshot in the voice chat.
Best lap. You've won the race.
Yeah. Cheese. Yeah, I will get food and stuff eventually, but there's also other things. Yeah, me too. There's also other things like my thrones. If you want to see the things I'm interested in, help a Thunder out, especially since it's his birthday month.
Help a brother out. Anyway,
you don't actually have to, only if you want to.
What the fuck has happened here?
But and yes, though, it is my birthday month. I'm not making that part. I'm not making up. I'm serious about that part.
3, 2, 1.
I'm also going to post it in the...
Also, fucking hell! Finally, some daylight. I can see.
I am, as they say in the industry, stuck in traffic.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
See, I believe this is I'm doing the reverse layout, but at least for once, it's not like raining or anything, and I could actually, it's not nighttime, so it's a nice breath of fresh air. So the side of my head is itching. I am, as they say in the industry, tired. So good night, Star Shape. Have a good sleep.
Bye.
Actually, wait, no. Good morning. Excuse me. I need to.
Bye.
I need to stick to my my ritual.
Good night.
My ritual being that no matter what time it is, I always say good morning.
Hey, Thunder, what time is it?
Morning.
Hang on. I'm fact checking. Bullshit, it's 3:17 p.m.
Good morning. Merry Christmas. Before 11:59 p.m. is considered morning. Yeah, good morning. That's morning. Good morning. People can. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I think I'm gonna restart that one because that's all gone downhill.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have we entered the brain depletion mode?
We've always been there.
Have we?
Yeah. I am still dying.
Why are you dying?
I don't know. Something happened with my food.
That's unfortunate. We do be sipping on that dummy juice.
Ah, yes. The dumb idiot juice.
Tank fucking dies, TM.
I am dead.
Dead. Damn, I hardly knew him. Yet another L to TM. Now who the fuck is gonna drive the 79?
Just wire up my corpse to the steering wheel. It'll be like Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh. Oops, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Dying is the ultimate L. Who is this tank catapult and why was he famous?
Bitch, I'm not!
Immediate response from Static, he isn't.
Exactly.
Alright, then Dream World Charlie Kane. Who the fuck even is?
Who's the fucks?
What is it about that spot there that keeps making me do that? Like I keep thinking it's like the fucking shortcut on like the forward variant, despite the fact I'm not on the goddamn forward variant of this track right now.
Skill issue?
Yes. And also, this is I'm pretty sure this version of the. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure Lost Canyons doesn't even have that shortcut, anyways. So, a double skill issue.
As we say in the industry, issue of skill.
Lap 2.
As we say in the industry, lap 2. Why are we constantly in the industry?
Don't worry about it.
Am I misremembering, or did NFS3 have car deformation at some point? That's NFS4. That's the next Need for Speed.
That's high stakes. Where the stakes are high, and the stakes are actually not that high.
Need for Speed, high chance of no bitches.
Need for Speed, that's the story of my life.
Call it industrial discipline. I get the reference.
I don't.
Don't worry about it. It's a.
Alright, I won't worry about it.
It's a bit of a dorky reference.
I'm a dorky reference.
Are you?
No.
Okay. Need for Speed Pro Fuckery. Road Challenge is a better name, as it is a challenge to not get bored during races.
Wow.
Well, that X-Tag really does just sound like a skill issue. Best way to come back to stream. Welcome back. Pro Stroke? Oh dear. Okay, I'm not making the same mistake again. Oh, man.
Nope.
Oh.
I think we've lost a Jimmy.
Jimmy, no.
We've lost this Jimmy!
I wasn't good enough for the Aussies.
I'm sad now.
That is my own skill issue. He might also be busy, to be fair.
That is true.
Also, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to just check my phone real quickly. I've got a stupid itch.
Unfortunate.
It's just me and how my body work.
I thought you were about to say a completely different word.
What?
I thought you were about to say a completely different word than body.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Butthole.
Get your head out of the butthole. Game?
I probably should.
Hello?
Video game.
Game? Oh no.
Fuck, the game's dead. It's broken.
Oh no. I can't even save the tournament because I can't even get back to it.
Hello.
The game is dead, Jim.
Those sure are words you said just now.
Hello.
Yeah, I think the game crashed. I think it's broken. I see a black screen, and that's it.
I crashed the game. Sorry.
Oh my
guys.
god, it's a Lotus.
Yep, it is. It is. I am absolutely confident that it is dead, Jim. All that work just for me to quickly fix something, and now it's dead. And now it means I've lost all my progress on that tournament. I am not.
No.
I am not doing that again. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that again.
Doing what?
I'm not doing the tournament again.
Oh.
I can't be. I was already having a bit of a dick's time, and now it's this.
The game machine has broken.
I gotta.
Well, shit.
I have to fucking. I can't even tell if I'm highlighting the thing to end the task. Yep, there we go. There it goes.
Old games are certainly something on modern machinery.
That is really fucking frustrating.
Oh no. Oh no. Grand Theft Auto 4 has introduced me to Brucey.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So yeah, it's just dead now. It's just dead, Jim.
Oops, I broke it.
Well, fine. You know what I'm doing?
What?
The fuck do I enter it? There. That's what you would have unlocked for completing the tournament, the CLK GTR.
What the fuck is Brucey doing?
I don't know, but
Actually, I'm actually surprised it still has my custom stuff here, that being said. Oh, that's not this. Here, let me get up to what I was using before. Yeah, the CLK GTR is better in every stat except for top speed, and even then it's not by much compared to what I was driving.
yeah, makes sense because
Yeah, I just can't, like, after what happened, I just can't be bothered to do that again.
well, now what?
I could move over to the knockout at least, because that might as well at least. I don't have to quit the entire thing I was doing. Just
Brucey scares me.
do they?
Yeah, GTA 4 Brucey, he scares me.
I also really hate that they have a car tuning option, but it literally only works single race, which basically begs the question: what's the point?
Don't know.
Do you unlock something different for like doing the beginner and expert knockouts, or do I only just have to do the expert knockout? Because if I could skip the beginner one, I will skip it. I just need to make sure of this before I continue.
No.
Beginner only on. Oh, so if I do expert, I'll unlock both of them. Okay, so I'll just do that then.
Oh, that works completely differently to how I thought it would.
3, 2, 1, go!
And now I'm basically driving the equivalent of easy mode.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the CLK is far and away better than everything else in A-Class.
It's a literal race car.
Yeah, it's the reason why you have to unlock it.
Better in everything except the looks. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Final lap.
Is it too late to request a color? No. I mean, maybe during this knockout, because I probably can't change it now, but...
It's too late. We can't get a brown snow.
Poop brown? Why would you want a poop brown car?
Because it's the 1970s?
No, it's the 19th. It's the late 90s.
It is.
Beige.
It is a specified period of time.
It is time.
What the fuck is time?
It's a very abstract concept.
You're an abstract concept. Fucking
No,
got
you.
it. Aw, fuck, I've been got. I have been got it.
Yeah, God, dummy.
I don't wanna get got.
Too bad.
Fuck!
Best lap. You placed first.
Oh my god. Whose is this?
Hello, it's
Congratulations! You
Okay.
for the next round of knockout competition.
I have pizza.
Pizza. What kind of pizza?
Chicago. It's like deep dish or something.
Not bad.
It's also from last night.
Can I help you?
2,
Oh, it's wet now.
go!
We serve food here, sir.
Not gonna lie, that Forza news actually upsets me.
I know what you're talking about.
Wait, what?
I don't.
So apparently they dropped like six new Forza cars from like the.
And these
They're
are
all-
6 that they've been showing off in all the
Yeah.
promotion. That they, some of them they've gone in depth with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? About these-
I posted it over in the Forza shot, but they apparently dropped they dropped 6 new to Forza cars like the 2018 RH3, the Cadillac DPI, the Jetta LMP1, the Jackie Chan Racing LMP2, the Porsche 956, and the new 935.
Oh, is this for the upcoming Forza game?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is for
Oh.
Forza.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So basic. Oh well. At least it's more new to Forza cars than Forza 7 had at launch.
Yeah, but they're dropping them.
They're
So it
taking
might
these
be
away.
less.
Why?
I don't know.
Nobody knows. And that's
They're gonna make them DLC now, isn't it?
probably,
more than
and
likely.
that's going to upset me.
That's good.
Yeah, why have them there when you're not even going to... Why advertise them at launch when you're not going to have them?
And the worst part about it is all 6 of these cars have been like their bread and butter when it comes to promotion.
Fucking dumb as fuck. Way to shoot yourselves in the fucking foot with this game, guys. The game's not even out and you're already making stupid choices.
Like, it's just 6
Forza
cars at the end of
Motorsport
the
is
day.
on its dying breath at this point, honestly. If FM8 does, if the new Forza Motorsport does not succeed, that's probably it.
It'll succeed.
Posting the
with
Twitter
the
link, you can find out some more.
Well, I can't look at those links right now.
I know you can't, but some people in chat are confused.
I'm gonna hop off. I was gonna hop off anyway.
Oh, okay.
We'll bye.
Good morning.
They're crafting on disc DLC, and it's terrible.
I mean, this is
like why even advertise all these vehicles if you're just gonna take them out like that? Like, what the fuck?
It's not even been 6 weeks since we had that Xbox developer showcase.
This is incredibly scummy. They're gonna live service them into the game now, I bet. This is just fucking stupid. Like, this game is not going to succeed. I do not see it happening. There will be people who will buy up the game because they see Forza on it and will just go at it blind and will just go at it blindly and pretend everything's hunky-dory. But the truth of the matter is that there's a lot of people right now who are seeing through this, and it's very clear that we are no longer the target demographic.
And the fact that they keep showing up, look at our graphics and look at our damage system.
Look at these things, yeah, but gameplay, hello. What doesn't matter if I'm looking at a pretty picture if it's only if the gameplay is a fucking rolling turd.
If you want a game with good damage, play BeamNG or Wreckfest.
Just fucking daft. I don't try to get worked up about Forza intentionally or on purpose or anything, but what's when they're doing shit like this, I can't help but sit here thinking, what even is this company anymore?
I just don't like getting upset about games, but like more and more developers and publishers are just making shittier and shittier decisions.
They really are.
I think the problem really is that
Problem is that video games suck.
You beat the last record.
Sorry, I had to say that.
Congratulations! You qualified.
When this game comes out, it'll have been in development for 6 years and it'll still play like Forza 7.
I'm honestly not expecting it to be that much different from fucking Forza 7, to be honest.
Built from the ground up.
It's built from the ground up, still using the same fucking old model for the Celine S7 from the looks of it.
Still using the same models for some cars that you've been using since 2005.
Ow.
Built from the ground up. I don't think built from the ground up means let's just keep using the same stuff we've been using for years. I get it. I know not everyone's gonna care about that, and that's fine. I'm not exactly the biggest graphics snob myself, but when you're clearly trying to advertise it as being built from the ground up, and you're just using assets that you've been using for like almost 20 years at this point, that basically proves to me that what you're doing is lying to the consumer.
I think that I feel like what their train of thought is like, they're not. The new consumers aren't gonna give a shit. They won't notice.
That's the thing. I feel like we're not the target audience anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they just.
It's like how it's fucking driving me up the goddamn wall with where this fucking industry is headed.
Fortnite really ruined the industry as a whole. I'm just gonna say it.
It's not just Fortnite. It is a multitude of things.
It is one of the big symptoms, though.
To put it solely on Fortnite would be wrong, though. I'm just gonna say that.
It's one of the reasons, at the very least.
It's the practices of the company behind Fortnite, more so than Fortnite itself. They saw that it worked in their game, and everyone had decided that everything had to move over to that, despite the fact that it
wouldn't work for them.
Yeah,
people come in and then there's
Yeah, I agree with what X-Tac said. Live service is a cancer. Really is.
There's so many failed
It seriously is just a blatant attempt at trying to extend the life out of the game by trying to hide all of its defects.
I think I hadn't thought about this, but I feel like that's why single-player games are generally much.
There's one live service and that works. It's iRacing. It works until you realize you've blown all your fucking money.
It's iRacing and World of Warcraft, games that were literally built to be live services.
Lap record.
Arguably
Final lap.
sport as well, but I digress.
Forza Horizon 3 was the first and last Horizon game I bought, and honestly feels like I'm not missing much besides a new map. Sorry for circle jerking, but you're not circle jerking. I think that's just you're just being honest, and you're not exactly wrong. All they've been doing since Horizon 3 is just reshuffling and recycling. I can't afford a PS5 either, and I don't even want a PS5 for most of the games that are coming out. I just want a PS5 so I can just play with some of my old buddies again.
And instant loading.
I mean, I do have my PS4, and I can do that with them, but
you might as well have a PS5 over a PS4.
Exactly. If I can get a PS5, if I can get the PS5, I would just then sell my PS4.
Much.
You want to know what's worse?
What?
Like when games are live service, when not only do you have to pay for them for $60, I'm talking free individuals here, and then they have a season pass that you can get for $60, which gives the paid DLC, and then they have a battle pass that you have to pay for on top of that as well. Oh. Looking at you, Call of Duty Black Ops 4. We're not gonna have a campaign.
What a fucking industry we live in.
Yeah, I think they could. Yeah, you know, they sometimes they want to hear about shareholders and all that.
Why arcade racing died? Because I'll put it this way simply: we live in a generation where everyone forms their opinions based on what they see on the internet, rather than going out of their way to experience something based off of their own interests. Back then, people had to people got games not knowing anything about it, so they took the chance to see if they liked it or not. Nowadays, because everything is so saturated on the internet, people will either just look up a review or just watch someone play it and then just take what they see as their opinion.
Next round of knockout competition.
And people have become so... And the problem is, a lot of arcade racers that should get more attention just usually get completely tossed aside because they're not getting the glowing, like, oh my god, all these rave reviews and these insane high scores and yada yada yada.
1, go!
And then Forza's just out here just making the same game since Horizon 3 and still getting Game of the Years and 9 and 10 out of 10s, which begs a question: are these people being for real, or are they and I'm just speculating at this point, being paid by Microsoft to produce these reviews? Because at this point, it seems very suspicious that this seems to be the trend.
Hang on. Do you mind if I elaborate what I said earlier about single-player games being much more beloved than multiplayer live service stuff?
Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah, because the general I still think the general gist of it is like, with a single player thing, you go through the career, story like once or twice or something, once maybe twice.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem there, Sanic.
One and done. And then, whereas if you play like a multiplayer live service oriented thing, you're gonna be sinking tons of hours, and then like through those tons of hours, really start to become more in depth with like all the different faults of the game and all that.
Xanax saying the reason is why bother making a new arcade game when Forza Horizon exists. They could literally release Horizon 5 a game, but in a new map with no new features, and people would buy it.
That's what they did before.
They'll buy it because of how egregious Microsoft pushes the game to get to Game Pass owners, and then all these publications milk out these insane review scores, and whilst blatantly ignoring the things about the game that have been prevalent for years now, because I believe I can't confirm this, obviously. It's just speculation, but I still firmly believe the reviews are not genuine. They're being paid by Microsoft to make the games look better. Because Microsoft, being a multi-billion-dollar company, could throw their weight around and get what they want.
I still think it's like they base their reviews on, like, I don't know, 10 hours of playing the game, when realistically.
That's another thing too. It's like a lot of reviews are not long term. It's hard to take a lot of reviews at face value because nobody plays people don't play the game long enough for it to merit any weight to it.
Yeah, which
not every game is a 10-hour experience. Some games really require a long sit through, and that should be how games are treated. But unfortunately, with the way the industry works, is if you don't have your review out on release date, no one cares.
Yeah, pretty much.
They don't have to be paid. They just need to be reviewed by people who don't play racing games. That's also fair. That's a pretty good point.
When I'm more excited for a mod for a 16-year-old game than I am for a brand new, quote-unquote, brand new game in 2023, there's problems.
Yeah, it says a lot when a lot of people who are diehard racing fans look towards an upcoming mod for a fucking game from 2007 over a new product.
In a meme mod, that too.
Well, from the looks of this new Pega mod for Pro Street, it's not as over the top as with the shit posting from the looks of it. It seems like this time it's a lot more rooted in like kind of like the dedication and the passion for it. Like there's still elements of it there, here and there, because of course there's going to be, but it's not going full ham like it did with the Most Wanted mod. Because I think Eden sees that a lot of people want to get into it, but a lot of the humor kind of goes over their head, or it's not for them. Yeah. So having it more in moderation, I think, is the best thing to do.
The one thing I actually like, there's two things I wonder about that mod right now. Is that one, did they change the 10 block, the drift king from 10 block to somebody else, or are they leaving it in there for tribute?
As a tribute.
I would sure hope they leave it in. I should ask him. I should ask Eden next time he streams, because I think it would only be appropriate to leave that in for a tribute.
Mm-hmm. And two, I hope it comes with all like the extra options and all the bug fixes, so it works.
Oh, it probably will. If this is a thing that's going to be seen by quite a number of people, they're probably going to make it so it's as hassle-free as possible. That it'll just work. So it'll probably come with all the necessary fixes and extra options and stuff. I will say this: I'm not sick of the open world concept X-Tech. It's more, I'm just sick of all the open world racing games just being the same fucking thing.
You beat the lap record. You've won the race.
Yeah, that's what Sadak said. I'm sick of open worlds with nothing to do.
You qualified for the next.
That's pretty much what it feels like. Game of the year.
3, 2, 1, go!
all open worlds could have NFS 2 or 3 track design. Yeah. Ow. I'm sick of open worlds letting it do. You put a Gran Turismo as career mode in Horizon 5, Game of the Year, but no, you just drive cars. That's what it, unfortunately, that's kind of what a lot of people want. A lot of people don't. There's a lot of people, quite a lot of people out there who just want to drive cars. It's one of the reasons why Horizon does not incentivize or push players to win races, because there's a lot of people playing the game who just want to drive cars. That's it.
Yeah, it's even how it's just presented itself. You don't get your experience and credits.
It's like, why should I care about playing the game if the game gives me no reason to actually try? But unfortunately, there's just a lot of casual gamers who, you know, who are not diehards, who just don't really care, and that's the demographic they're focusing on, rather than the people who would actually care.
I say this a lot, but Forza really is nowadays just a racing game for people who don't give a shit about racing games.
Yeah, Forza is a racing game in name only.
Hey, Hobbs, I had those in Canada's an expansion in this Forza game I can play.
Yeah, that's what I said. Markets towards casuals, because that's their demographic now. Because the sad truth of the matter is, we can be the diehards all we want, who want like proper racing and like and like all the fun stuff and progression and whatnot. But we don't make the money that the casual market does. And they're gonna focus on what makes them more money because of just how the world works. They just want more money. It's not about a quality experience anymore. It's just about milking the green.
That brings up a good point. You know, the Black Box games are popular because they made it accessible for everybody. There's people I know who never play racing games outside of Hot Wheels Unleashed and Mario Kart, who grew up loving like Underground 2 and Most Wanted.
Yeah.
I think if I were like a lead of a studio, I'd pitch a video game where it's like Need for Speed Pro Street, except there is a pseudo open world that you can drive in, but like all the core events are at the professional.
Also, Most Wanted has the Punto. Best game has the Punto.
You know what other Need for Speed game has the Punto, that albeit unofficially?
Soapbox Race World.
Yep.
Why do they call it a soapbox if there's not a box of soap?
God damn it!
Oh, welcome back.
I think like my ideal kind of like semi-arcade racer would be like redoing Need for Speed Pro Street, having an open world option where like you're basically like driving to the racetrack and just you can also drive around.
I think it's one of the reasons why Horizon 1 works so well, because like, yeah, it was an open world game, he still went to events, but unlike the later Horizon games, Horizon 1 incentivized you to win.
I mean that too.
The game made the game was more straightforward and, hey, do good at the game and you'll win.
I just think it would be cool.
Man, I really am becoming an old cranky fart, aren't I?
Same. TBH. They wrote, like, with the corporate bungling of Halo Infinite.
You blew it all up. You ruined it.
Like, my kind of ideal.
What's up, Jimmy?
Old Man Thunder.
I mean, I'm gonna be 28 at the end of this month.
I mean, that's not that old, right?
Right? But yes, it is the birthday month for me.
Hang on. I'm just reading in chat. Sandok says Sonic gives me default pinball. I completely fresh off playing Frontiers. I completely understand.
Man, I have a guilty pleasure for pinball games. I'm not gonna lie.
fun.
Spinball is just not a good example.
But I will just, yeah. So, the fucking pinball minigame in Frontiers fucking sucks.
I didn't even realize there was a pinball minigame in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's very clunky.
Huh. Me, a pinball snob, hearing y'all take interest in it.
Record. Congratulations. You placed first.
Admittedly, this is...
That's another thing too, yeah. If we're talking about age or feeling old, I mean 360 and PS3 are now considered retro consoles in some spheres, the thought of which terrifies me.
I think, like, my ideal kind of racing game is you have an open world like the size of either a map from Midtown Madness 3 or like Burnout Paradise. But like you go to specific parts of the map and that's where the racetracks and racing.
Xbox 360 gen is the final gen design with offline play in mind. Honestly, X-Tech, that generation was the perfect blend of offline and online.
Yeah.
You had your games that gave you hours and hours and hours of worth of stuff to do offline, and then when you wanted to go online, there wasn't like a bunch of live services or anything like that. You just found lobbies, you found events, you found stuff to do with other people, and you played the game.
And then you joined the lawless wasteland that was Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 voice chat.
2006 was a different time. For both good and bad. As much as growing up, I was happy to grow up with online stuff with the PS3, I also have to admit, not having a proper party chat for PlayStation 3 was a pain. Fucking sucked. Because the PlayStation 3 never had party chat. And I think the only reason it didn't is because it couldn't properly support it.
This really is a certified PS triple moment.
Yeah, if you wanted to do party chat, you'd have to go into like an actual party session, which was a lot of people tended to use more often, not for video for videos. If you had like the PlayStation eye camera or a compatible webcam, and then that only went up to about six people. And then you couldn't, and then, you know, if you wanted to actually play a game, you'd have to leave the party thing. It was very, in retrospect, it was extremely clunky.
I mean, that's completely valid.
And people who grew up with an Xbox 360 in that time, instead, I envy you since you didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
You have Uno, you dumb fuck.
No, I thought it was... I thought he said, you fucking bitch.
I thought it was you fucking dick.
I don't have Uno.
The same idea applies.
Yeah.
What's up?
What was that? I thought I heard something, but...
Yeah, I thought I heard something too.
You don't have Uno?
I don't fucking have Uno, motherfucker!
You have Uno, you fucking dick.
Well, I don't have it!
You're doing a bit from a video.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an old video. Come on! What are you doing, Car? Plus, what am I doing is forgetting to shift up.
They don't... It's a fucking card game, they don't even charge you for it!
They do charge you for it, though.
I know. That's for the bit, though.
I know.
Fuck!
Lap record. It's the final
Is this going on YouTube?
What, this video? Or the stream?
That's also from the bit.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
It's been a while since I've seen through that in full, so I forgot about that part.
You have Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
Oh god. Why is that big? Why is that? It's so fucking good.
Oh.
I think what especially makes it as well is just the crusty microphone quality.
Oh, yep. Back in those days, the quality of the microphone was not a priority.
It has a microphone. It works. There you go.
Yeah. It does it let you speak. The end.
Yes. Congratulations. You have a microphone.
Congratulations. You can engage in voice activities.
Congratulations, you have fun.
I have fun?
You have phone. Microphone.
Oh. Derp.
now you too can go out and call people all kinds of names on the internet, like a poopy head.
See, that's what the cool kids did. The ones that were actually cool said things like that. The ones that weren't, well, we don't talk about them. You're fine about if you're passionate about a slave, there's nothing wrong about that. It's weird how from a casual standpoint the best graphics feels like they peaked years ago. I'm gonna be honest, the Xbox 360 and PS3 era was like the last generation where I looked at the graphics of a game and were like, holy shit. Because everything after that feels the 360 PS3 was the last like revolutionary period for graphics. Everything after that just now feels evolutionary. It doesn't feel graphics really aren't that special anymore. But try telling that to a lot of fanboys.
You know what the best kind of graphics are though? Properly stylized ones.
Yeah, one that goes for like actual like aesthetics rather than trying to be ultra realistic. Because you try to make a game look realistic, it'll look very dated after time. You try to give your game an actual art style, it will look timeless forever.
That's why people. That's why people like or even just games that still look kind of very cartoony, so to speak.
Yeah.
And really embrace it.
Lap record. You've won the race.
Why else do you think people still like? Even if the game wasn't particularly great, people still love how Automoto looks, or even non-racing.
All right, one more race in the knockout.
They got plenty of that. I'm sure people love Wind Waker.
3,
yeah,
2, 1, go!
I think the recent example of like really stylish looking game that doesn't adhere to complete utter realism. I've heard pretty good things about Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush has been getting a lot of good reception.
God, I want to play that.
And it's like everyone who's been playing it says so far that it's a fantastic game. And guess what's happened? Because everyone's forming that opinion, everyone's playing it. It's been outselling a lot of AAA games, which is hilarious because Hi-Fi Rush is the literal definition of a stealth release.
Yeah, because
no one knew anything about that game for the most part until suddenly they announced it and were like, "Hey, this game's available. Here's this new game we made. It's also you can also buy it now." They took a gamble on that and it paid off for them in massive dividends.
Yeah, it also helps it. Yeah. Oh man, I actually want to give that game a shot.
Do it.
Cyberpunk 70s.
Maybe if I have money and space.
I do not have money.
But do you have hard drive space?
Probably. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do though. Like, for example, the storage drive I have that I put all the highlight reel videos on, I want to stop using that because it's literally a desktop size hard drive in one of those little expansions things that you slot it into. I just want to get a small little portable thing. Because that way it takes up less space. And then I can reserve that thing I have for other things that would be more useful for it. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Lap record. It's the final lap.
Anyway, I feel like that last part of that conversation kind of ended up in a case of see, video game can be good at times. Can be.
It can be good, but it seems to be more of a rarity nowadays.
Yeah.
Again, it makes me sound like cranky old boomer, but you know.
It's worth. I think it's just worth it for the releases that are pretty great. You know what's also pretty great?
What?
Turbo.
Man, I am getting hungry.
I feel like Kirby.
Haha.
I actually should get Turbo on play at some point, or even like, isn't there like?
Mind me, I'm just kind of writing a Twitter thread about like my ideal racing game. It's not like super far-fetched where it's got to have 8,000 cars. I just want like another good Pro Street game that also has an open world, but you don't do any races in the open world.
Well, that didn't work as I hoped.
So it's just there for.
It's just there for transport. Like you could also have like you could go to dealerships and garages if you wanted to. Tracks would be open for test days and stuff like that, and the map wouldn't be super huge. It'd be like Burnout Paradise size.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's dense, you know.
Yeah.
Congratulations! You've won the knockout competition.
There.
Tracks would be open for practice sessions and test days, so you could still test your cars before going to race days.
I now have the special track and the special car.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna finish writing up this Twitter thread, then I'm gonna go do the dishes.
You too, God.
Where is it? There it is. The El Nino. Why does I still remember all my old colors?
Why not?
Fair enough. So yeah, basically the El Nino, it goes a very quick, but it handles like poo, apparently. Oh, that's what source the color selection. Fair enough.
Didn't it actually have Dakota handling in like the PS1 version though?
Yeah, it was like the ultimate car in the PS1 version.
Yeah, but they basically made it a missile in the PC version.
I will at least showcase the El Nino real quick. Oh, it still has the weather settings. Hang on, let's take those off.
Take what off?
The weather settings. I'm gonna reset that again because I want to play the other song that plays at this track. Because we've already heard that one.
Again. Is there like no way to just completely override the music?
You can, but I'm too lazy to change it. Keep in mind, I also have the car tuning thing, so this is like, this is even quicker than it would be if you didn't adjust that. Because just put a lot of those settings to 100 really makes a big difference. I don't know what it was, why EA Seattle felt that this car needed to be like worse.
In the PC version.
Yeah. Like, if it's supposed to be, like, the last car you get, why not just go ham like the PS1 version did? Just embrace it.
I don't know.
Whoops. Realistically, they're testing the waters in terms of how excited people are for a series of crash of shit. I think I missed something. They Thundy. Yeah, I am Thundy. What do you want? You can't just crash into a pillar till you get pillar driller. Let me pretend it's burnout, damn it.
Yeah. Part of me wonders though if the charm from Undercover nowadays is just how it falls flat. In some regards. Remake Undercover and put the Porco in it. 10 out of 10.
I am a tragedy, Miss Potential. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said that, and I'm just like, man,
I feel that.
completely understand.
Bad bootleg most wanted bridge.
Okay, so remake Undercover PS2.
Yeah. It already exists.
Does it?
Not asking for pity, it's just I know I can do. I mean, to be fair, Slayu, it's understandable. I'm very hard on myself all the time too. It's. I wish I was much more than I actually am. I just wish I wasn't in a situation where I feel like I'm always in a state of stress because of financial reasons and also physical reasons too. Yeah, this thing seems to just turn a lot better if you just completely let off on the throttle.
You placed first.
Congratulations! You're the winner!
Now let's have some fun. I'm gonna enter the speedy cheat, which is just typing Madland. And I'll go to, again, the game's best car.
The CLK.
Yep.
Again.
Congratulations, you're the win. I do not believe so, Slayu.
I miss my wife. 1, go!
That was... Yeah?
Miss me, boy.
Congratulations! You have been scammed by a car prize pack.
Can't believe it.
Congratulations! You have won skill issues.
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Three.
There's a bonus sound for me.
Go.
I thought the wife comment was a legit soundbite. Oh god.
I mean, that's, to be fair, that particular AI generated voice for the Need for Speed announcer is very good. So now I have the Madland cheat. I think on. I think I even I activated it twice just to make sure it was really on, and the advanced car tuning. Now, as you can see, do you want to just go fast?
How fast, dude? Yes.
Somebody should make the announcer for a... Congratulations, you have Neville as your money.
Monkey.
I'm the monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Madland is basically, for this game, is basically the Pioneer cheat from Need for Speed 2.
People who are doing that are assholes. We're making up fake, we're making up AI generated sound bites and just passing it off as, oh my god, here's this hidden one!
Kinda reminds me of the whole anti-piracy screen phrase.
Yeah, that's the problem I have. I feel like where it's gonna go is people are gonna try and make these like fake things and try to claim them as being real.
The lap record. It's the final lap.
Instead of just saying for legal reasons, this is a joke.
I think some of my favorite ones so far are the presidents playing Minecraft.
What?
Yeah, there's AI voice generation that's so good for presidents of the United States.
It's because they talk a lot. That they
talk a lot.
Get enough data.
You can get a fuckload of data for that. And it's like shockingly good. It's hilarious, but it's shockingly good.
You sound like you're in pain. You sound like you're in pain.
It's basically people who don't have a grip on media literacy are gonna be like, "Oh my god, what? They play Minecraft?" When it's just
I feel like some of these people doing it are trying to do it as a way to get back at these people who try to write everything off as fake almost. Just to be like, I'll show you something fake.
Yeah, we'll just make a satire series about Joe Biden, Donald Trump, and Obama playing Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there was also Go Fast.
Go fast.
I was typing bad the whole time, but there's also Go Fast. I need to just double check this one.
Go fast, eat ass.
3.
Drive fast.
Bam, you're exposing me like that.
Go.
Okay, yeah, the Go Fast is definitely the more accurate one to use. Now you want to go fast. I think the Madland is for the opponent vehicles. That's my fault for making that mistake.
Oops. Dangerous frigate. Gotta go fast, you know what they say, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast!
The Gotta Go Festival. Honestly, X-Tac, I both agree and disagree with that. I think there's a lot of Edison's 4 tracks that are more memorable to me personally.
I just think the tracks are cool.
Yeah, that's also true. Alright. Let's do the Hot Pursuit. We'll do that at Atlantica. Atlantica, excuse me.
Atlantica, Georgia. That's the state where Atlanta is, right?
Atlanta is in Georgia, correct.
Thank you. I just need to clarify.
By the way, you can put the go fast on this one too, I believe, which is what I did.
You gotta put the go fast on everything, guy. Can you show the go fast of a slower vehicle? I don't know. Should be.
Oh.
I was just reading the shot, by the way. So,
well, that.
217 to Central. The spike strip is deployed by the canals. All units be advised. A spike strip has been deployed. 217 to Central. In pursuit of a white Aston Martin. All units be advised. Unit 217 in pursuit of a white Aston Martin.
Well, at least that eventually worked. Oh, it didn't work. But that worked. If cops were like this for real, I would give up. I would hate everything. Show the go fast. So what? You want me to use the go fast code with like a C class car then?
like an SL600 or something.
Which, you know, speaking of SL600, right here. Near the EA building.
That wasn't just arresting them. You probably just straight up killed them there.
Yeah, maybe. Just.
They got God.
I got them. All you just be advised, and then she just stopped talking. Okay. Be advised. That's it. Just be advised.
I have no advice. You're on your own, buddy. Good luck. Kill.
Oh, there's a glitch? Oh, okay. I did it!
Congratulations! You're top cop!
Bastard.
I am the bastard.
I can't believe it.
Wait, how do I unlock the other bonus pursuit cars? Oh, I gotta do them on all the tracks, that's why.
That's gonna take a while, isn't it?
I'm impatient.
Yes, you are.
Just unlock the other ones to show what they are. Which is a pursuit version of the Diablo and a pursuit version of the fucking El Nino.
Very nice.
But let's be honest, I think what we all want to do is be the one being chased. Ooh.
ThunderTHR.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's be honest. Why be the bastard when you can be the one being chased, which is much more fun.
Something do crimes.
Be gay, do crime. Smile. You actually enage. An enage.
Don't worry, I get it. English is hard.
Indeed, English is hard. God, this car's handling is bad. Ow.
For me, proclaiming to be gay,
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I'm giving you a warning, but I'll be watching for you.
I would like
Fair enough.
the homies, yes.
For me to be proclaimed to be gay, I have a severe lack of kisses the homies. Well, you could always fix that, you know.
Give me a kiss. No. I'm not into that. I'm sorry.
Tragic.
We can just be on the cheap. No, I'm kidding.
Get out of the way, Copper.
Get out of the way.
Go back to deep throating them. Go back to deep throating them boots.
Whoa! Go back to eating those shoes.
Alright, Thundy, come here, whoever wants one. Okay, I pull up. I'm gonna have to try to look at that glitch thing that you posted without my game dying again. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Just don't seem to get it, do you? This is your final warning. Next time, you'll be riding with me.
I also just find that really fucking funny that you can be ticketed like multiple times, which would not happen IRL. If you
be arrested on the spot.
Yeah. Okay.
Congratulations, you miss your wife.
Congratulations! You're most wanted!
Oh, they said the thing several years before the game came out.
You have won nothing. Now get the fuck out.
Damn.
What?
That was not as good.
I said get out!
Everybody get out, you're spoiling the moment.
Alright, now let's have some fun. Go 01. Set that to none, because we don't need we don't need opponents for what we're doing.
Three, 2, 1.
I'm driving the world's boxiest Mazda Miata now. Congratulations! You're going to hell, Straits!
Oh my god, that really is a boxy Miata.
Yeah.
It's in the steering wheel's in the center.
I think it's because it's just using the interior of the car I originally had it on, which was the El Nino. I will be able to confirm this because I'm going to test a different vehicle just to make sure.
Guys, this is a NASCAR update I didn't think I'd have to make. Chase Elliott has suffered a leg injury while snowboarding in Colorado. He's out for at least Vegas and is undergoing surgery tonight.
Ow.
Josh Berry is driving in his place at Vegas.
That's unfortunate.
Fuck,
the way you were describing that at first, I thought it was going to be even more tragic. So I was really
Thankfully,
worried.
no, I would have had a different tone, but Jesus.
Yeah,
well, I bet you about 10,000 fans are now.
Does not go to the snow, please.
I think you made me panic for a second there.
We get it. Stop doing things in the snow. It's bad for your health.
Sport in the snow. Fuck.
Also, back to the game. When you were driving the Miata earlier, I find it funny how that's technically the first game the NA appeared in.
3, 2, 1,
nice
go!
And I think because of that, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this.
Yep, it just uses the interior of whatever car you selected.
Well, I gotta go do dishes. I might be back for the end of the stream, I might not. So,
Merry Christmas.
This vehicle drives about as bad and slow as you think.
You should just use it to crash into cops. And if that's 2015 handling, no, if it was 2015 handling, it would just it just snaps on you around the corners and you try to actively fight the car for control of it.
By the way, that was supposed to... I was trying to get to put Go 02 because according to the thing I'm looking at, it's supposed to... Okay, yeah, I just made a mistake. I just did 03 and not 02. This was supposed to be 02.
2, 1, go!
What is this?
According to the website I'm looking at all these for, they said they listed this as a fucking Land Cruiser.
Well, let's look up the... Well, hang on.
The cargo truck I was in earlier was more like a Unimog. That's supposed to be 03. More like a land snoozer, am I right, guys?
Yeah, well, going off the Need for Speed widget, yeah, I think it is a Land Cruiser. Because what did you type? Because you typed Land Cruiser, right? Or...
Well, that's what it's listed.
I'm Need for Speed 2. I'm stupid.
3, 2, 1, go!
And that is a 5 Series.
Yep.
A really fucked up looking 5 Series.
It's at least much more usable car than the last two.
Yeah. This car would, well, the 5 Series in general would later get its day as in price stakes. Is E39 M5? Question mark?
Question.
Question. What is it, soldier? I teleported bread.
But yeah, you basically get the idea. There's a whole bunch of like different vehicles that can go through. It's all traffic stuff. There's a whole bunch more. I'm actually kind of curious. Someone mentioned it used like the go fast on like a slow car. So like let's look at like all the regular vehicles and see which one has the lowest top speed. It's definitely got to be something from C class, I think. So.
Excuse me.
Okay, the DB7's worse. Oh, Falcon's worse. Falcon appears to be the worst so far.
Yeah, you're right. It's the worst because it's not AU Falcon. Wait a minute. God damn it.
Yep, okay, I think the lowest stats-wise is the Falcon GT.
I think it's the same generation as Inkbot's Falcon.
Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
You gotta, wait, yeah, make it the same color as his. Make it like, what was it, like blackish?
Isn't it something like this?
Something like that?
I know it's a dark color, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Something more like this, I think.
Yeah. This is in fact Stinky Jeff. Aerodynamics, yes.
It's funny how it was originally supposed to be just Sleepy Jeff, and then a problem arose, and now it's forever Stinky Jeff.
2, 1, go!
Yes.
And yes, this is an actual car. This is not a mod. This was part of the Australian version of the game.
Same thing with the HSP GPS.
They wanted to give Australian players a bone.
We never got a bone ever again.
Well, high stakes, you did.
Well, I mean...
But after high stakes.
I mean, the closest thing we got was the Pontiac GTO and the Vauxhall Camaro, which was wanted.
Actually, I think that section in Atlantica might have been a better choice for top speed. I think. Try racing in class opponents. I'm probably gonna end soon, to be honest, because there's not not really much else to show off of the game. I want to get food. Someone help me get food. Don't actually do that unless you want to. I'm just hungry. I know. $186-mile-an-hour Falcon.
All